what you said. I'll make you have some regrets, and no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts, that shit it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear.
You won't die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, K-O-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You won't die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, K-O-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me.
My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
You won't die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, K-O-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You won't die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, K-O-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Wow, look at all you people in here. Amazing. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Oh my God, one more day till Friday. For those of you, excuse me, and for those of you who have YouTube or whatever, today's payday. Woo woo. Payday. We love it. Although you might not get it today, but tomorrow. Anywhere from now to the 26th, apparently. I'm looking really excitedly forward to this payday, actually. I am buying myself a gift. A little reward for working hard on YouTube. I'm going to buy myself a Galaxy smartwatch, guys. I'm going to buy myself a smartwatch. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm sick and tired of my fucking Fitbit because they're shit. And I'm moving on up, you guys. I'm moving on up. Okay, anyways, let's welcome everybody here. Bama Beauty, Hope Nora, good to see you, sweetheart. Stargazer, my girl. Always love when you're here. Sleuthing Tater Tot, good to see you. Chaptas, I'm not able to chat. I'm driving. No worries, no worries. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Rebecca, oh my goodness, it's so good to see you here. Awesome. Popped in from the bushes. That's all right. We don't mind the bushes, right? Because we're the backwoods. So we love bushes. We love the bushes. You're playing with gas lines. Chapped out. Be careful, please. Please be careful. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, who else do we got here? Started Miss Leah. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. True Gundam. I got your email this morning. The funny one, and it's very true. It's so true. It's only a 12-hour drive. That's not very far at all. Who else we got here? Tribal Gal, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Lurker, good to see you, good to see you. I see there's a bunch of people in the bushes, so come on out and say hello for a second. You're welcome to go right back into the bushes, but I like to say hello to everybody and see who's all looking here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I hope, yes, us Canadians have to stick together. Yes, girl. It's so funny. KCG, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you had a good sleep. Last time we chatted last night, and you were really tired. You had to go to bed. So I hope you had a really good sleep, sweetheart. I really do. I do. Just revised for you late. No, you're not really late. We only started like a couple minutes ago. So you are good. You are good. Hey, Valerie T. Hello, all. Canadian. Hello, baby. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm so happy to see like so many Canadians in here. That's awesome. That's awesome. You were up until 3:30 a.m. Yeah, I was too. Last night, we built a bed for my daughter because we bought her like a canopy bed for her birthday. And so we were up last night building it because honestly, she's like one of the most impatient children. And when she wants something done, she just doesn't wait. So we were up till like 4 o'clock in the morning last night building her bed. Which is fine. I don't mind. Now it's done. So, so Marlene, hello. How are you? Running Bear, hello, my love, my love. I can't wait till my son could read some of the images. Thanks to me because I was missing context of some of the older material that was being shared. Oh, there we go. There we go. At 3:30 in the morning. Girl. Is Heels back yet? I have not. I mean, I literally just got up not that long ago. And I'm just kind of hopping on here like right away. Heels is not back, but she did make a statement. She posted on her community page. So we might go over that. I am feeling a little conflicted about talking about this just because we all love Heels, right? Like, and I understand that there's like a little bit of shit going on around with her and stuff. And from the stuff that I have seen, I don't agree with the things that I have seen. Not that I don't agree, like in the way that I don't believe it, but in the way that I don't agree with some of the things that were said, some of the things that like she's posted about in the past and stuff like that. But it was the past, and we all make mistakes. We all do stupid things. And I don't think that we have seen that type of behavior from heels. Not since I've been here, anyways. Not since I've known heels in there. It's I think it helps to talk with feelings and also open to understanding what that means. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. A running bear. It's hard to believe. I haven't seen anything yet. Yeah, it's kind of I don't know. I mean, it's just I definitely, like I said, I don't agree with some of the things that she said in the past and some of the things that she's posted about. Kind of make you go, what? There is recent stuff on that blog that's awful. Really? I haven't looked too much into it. I've seen a couple of videos put out there about it, and I haven't really talked about it too much. Just because, I mean, Heels is, one of the channels that like I've supported, and she has probably helped me grow as well by sharing my stuff and recommending my videos and stuff. So I really don't want to talk like poo-poo about Heels. But on the other hand, like I said, I don't agree with some of the things that she said. I don't agree with some of the things that she's done. I also think that I'm sorry, Heels. I'm sorry. But I also think that like a couple of the responses that she has given, and also her post that she'd made about this seemed a little I don't know, it just seemed a little defensive, and kind of like if you don't like it, too fucking bad kind of attitude. That was kind of what I got. And yes, running bear, yes, absolutely, absolutely, people change. She grew up in an era that is much different than today. She is very intelligent woman. Yes, be right. Gotta go look. Okay. I cannot remember who put. Go look at Chronicles of the Shady. They put a video out, and who was the other one? I can't remember. But Chronicles of the Shady has a good video out about it. So, yes, KCG, I really kind of want to wait to hear the whole story. I mean, I have seen what people are talking about. I have seen a video by Chronicles, and there was another one. Who else put that video out? I can't remember who it was. T. Kelly, maybe it was T. Kelly. Yes, and I just, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I can, if you guys want to, we can look at her response that she put up for sure. And I mean, it's just kind of straight to the point. Just, kind of really, this is it and this is what it is. So, yeah. So there is 254 comments on this. I have also watched one thing I did not agree with is I have watched her like the crime scene video that she put out, and that's pretty horrible, because she does show Kendrick's body rolled up in the mat and stuff. So, and I don't think that was very cool. But what do you do, right? I don't know. It's a hard one, because we love heels, and we don't want to. I don't know. God, she did a lot to victims, so it's hard to believe she would do anything bad. Yes, yes. Okay, well, let's. I will bring up her response, and we will just read it, and you guys can make your own judgment about that. So, so this is her response to what she said in response to all of this stuff, and it says. Oh, Nikki, yes. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you know what I mean. Oh my goodness. Like, honestly, my heart is really beating about this, like about talking about this. And I think it's the first time really I've been almost nervous talking about something because, yeah, it's just kind of crazy. But anyways, how are you today, Nikki? I love to see you. I love to see you. Yes, Lurker, I agree. I agree. And honestly, I mean, this is what we do on this channel. We call people out, and I'm not really. I don't really want to call heels out, but I think it does need to be addressed and talked about. The jerks, yes, the jerk is the other channel, yes. So anybody that wants to kind of update themselves about what's going on with heels, please go take a look at the jerks. And also, or the jerk or jerks. I'm not sure which one it is. And also Chronicles of the Shady. They did they did a video about this as well. So, Juju, hello. You don't know what's coming. Well, I'm a little anxious talking about heels because I mean she's part of our group. She is part of this community. She's actually done really, really well calling out the pimps and this, all that stuff, right? And I have supported her for, like from day one. So I'm just a little bit like anxious, nervous talking about her because I don't want her to think that I'm like shitting on her or anything because I'm not. I don't agree with some of the things that I've seen, and I don't agree with some of the things that she has done, but it was in the past. And I will definitely have to like take a look at maybe like as recent stuff, or I don't know. I'm not too sure. I do not want to like really get into all of this stuff like calling her out. I really don't. I really don't. But we will. That was permanent arrest for him. You had an Amish buggy drop off your DoorDash. I'm sorry, that made me laugh. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god. Lurker, yes, I'm like that too, right? I'm trying not to poop on her either, but right is right and wrong is wrong. I mean, yes, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so anyways, let's read this here. To my subs and the creators who haven't capitalized on this shit show. Okay, so that is one thing that I kind of thought was like, well, come on, heels. Like, I mean, really, no, that's not what this is about. That's not what it's about. Okay, that's not what it's about. But anyways, who haven't capitalized on this shit show, I will be able to tell you my side and apologize for for the chaos soon. Meanwhile, please know that it has been all I can do not to fire up a live. Well, she should do it, girl. Do it. Fire up. Talk to people. I miss all of you more than you know. I keep hearing I am not taking accountability, but I can't quite put my finger on what I need to take accountability for. Please comment and tell me what you feel I should take accountability for, and I will address it then when I go live. And she put a V at the end, which to me is like her admitting that she is Vicky. That the website renews it is hers. And that true, yes, absolutely. KCG, she is in the lawsuit, so she might just not be able to say anything right now, even though I don't think the lawsuit has anything to do with this subject. I believe it could, still maybe come back on her or something. So yes, oh my God, breathe. I mean, oh my goodness, I don't want to say anything bad about heels, but it's also like everybody says, right is right and wrong is wrong. She did do these things. She did say these things. She did put these posts out. She did, the video is out there of, Kendrick Johnson's crime scene, which the one thing that I would like to know is how did she get that? Like, how was she allowed to go into a crime scene and video stuff like that? So, yes, lawsuit, geez, Lucas. Yes, heels, I believe, is included in the lawsuit that Betty has against Queen. So, it doesn't matter when you're in a lawsuit. You can't speak on the parties involved. Any lawyer will tell you that. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, T. Marie. Hello, honey. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in. You've not seen the full blogs. Yeah, I've just seen like what's been put out like on videos and stuff like that people have made about this situation. So, hey, Kathy, how are you? Oh, what was your comment that I read about about the lawyer? I'm so out of the loop. Yeah. Okay, Juju, really, really quickly. Okay, Betty is suing Queen for whatever defamation, saying things, talking about. I'm not even quite exactly sure what that's about. And she included heels in it, so they have been dealing with that. I think that's a little bit why like Queen has also been a little bit quiet over the last little while. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, you guys. Kind of crazy. Okay, so that is what heels said, and I have a little bit of an issue with like I keep hearing I'm not taking accountability, but I can't quite put my finger on what I need to take accountability for. So that just kind of like, I don't know, that's kind of a weird thing to say. So, and we can go into just like a couple of the comments. The comments are not really good, not really good. So, I really feel for heels. I don't know. This is why, like you guys see everything that I do. I don't delete stuff. I have had one video, two videos that are not visible all the time. One is a video that YouTube took down, and that was a video of me like calling out Betty, and I was showing like some of the tickets and the charges and stuff like that she had received, but I was showing like the original tickets, the original paperwork, and it had her address on there. And I honestly really didn't even think about blurting out her address or anything, because she tells people, you want me, here's my address, come and get me. You know what I mean? So I didn't even think about it. So anyways, I got in trouble for that. And another video that I think I just hid for a little while there, honestly, because I got a little scared. Was when like JLR like sued Unirock, because like the video that I have up about JLR is creepy as fuck, you guys. It's creepy as fuck. And it like I showed like a lot of like his obsessions with like the mass shooter and the Sandy Hook situation, and just stuff like that. So I did kind of take that video and put it on private for a while because I was like, damn, JLR's gonna sue me on this shit. Fuck, I'm not gonna be involved with that bullshit. so, so yeah, I put that one on private or something for a while. But I think I put it back up now. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I was a little worried with that one just for a few minutes. Oh my gosh. But anyways, I mean, I'm open with you guys. I let you know my feelings. Just like now, I mean, I let you know that I'm a little bit nervous about talking about heels because like she really is so loved around here, and I get that people make mistakes, and it's not always who we are today, right? Um, so yeah, it's I don't know, it's just kind of crazy. Doing international is too much house, so whispers, relax. Okay. KCG. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. I love it. Oh my God, that's so funny. Yeah, good. Okay, so anyways, we can read like just a few of the comments here just to let you guys kind of know, I mean, what people are feeling and how people are like going along with this or yeah. Um we're gonna watch Vada. Just hang on here in a little bit, KCG. We're gonna watch Vada. Absolutely, we're gonna watch her because seriously, that girl is doubling down. She is folding that double five fucking. They say you can like only fold a piece of paper 8 times. Well, yeah, she's folded that fucker like fucking 100 times. I'm telling you that. Seriously, she just keeps going and going and going. That girl. So yes. Kathy, we love you, honey. We love you so much. Hey, Delene, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, I'm so glad that everybody's here. This is awesome. I actually love doing these daytime lives. And next week for sure, we're going to get back into our late nights because we have so much fun in our late night lives. We really do. We really do. That's like really the time to like shit talk. And, that's when we do the real shit talk. So, yeah. So, okay. So let's just look at a couple of the comments here. And I'm not doing this to like I said, I'm not doing this to out her, shit on her, like talk bad about her. Nothing. Yes, her and EKC did. They did. I cannot believe that EKC sat there on that panel with her and went along with everything that she said. I really cannot. The art, the oh my God, like seriously, I couldn't believe it. Like this is for EKC. EKC, you need to do better. You need to do better. You have a platform, you have plenty of followers, you have people listen, people, watch you, you need to do better. You need to do better, honestly, because no, you're just making yourself look, not credible, not, you know what I mean? Like honestly, you just need to do better, girl. Get away from these Molly Sims, get away from, Vada. Like you're just honestly, my goodness. My goodness. Because he has an opportunist. Yeah, but you know what? Like what opportunist, like what is she gonna gain from hooking up with Vada? Like what is like it's crazy. It's crazy. Veda clearly is a liar. She makes up stories. She lies about everything. You know what I mean? Um, I just, it's crazy. And like, yeah, KCG, I don't mind AKC. Like, I don't. She does her Katie stuff, and she does, you know what I mean? Like, she's like whatever. But her simping and hooking up with fucking Veda is just, in my opinion, is just making her just look not good, not good. Hey, B Tim, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so I don't know. Some of these comments, I just want to read a couple of them just to give you guys an idea of like how people are feeling. Okay, so Katie says disappointing isn't a strong word enough. Anyone who truly cares for humanity doesn't run a blog with racist memes, jokes, commentary. Stevie's mom says, "Why did you play us like this? The fact that you have to ask what accountability you want us to take, which means I think that they want her to take, says it all. You see nothing wrong in being racist. I can't support that." I started looking into things, salty right here. See, I started looking into things while listening to the jerks. I saw you calling someone a wigger on a tweet, and that was enough for me. Slinging Suga says people can change their actions, reflect on the person they used to be, and strive to be a better person. What you can't change or make excuses for is the blatant racism in your past. Just the fact that you have spent the last year calling people out for their behavior while hiding your own faults is the problem in my eyes. You had to know that by getting on panels and being the moral authority, you would get exposed. You have such a distinctive voice. Most of us were not surprised by South Girl's actions, but you duped so many of us, and honestly, it makes me sad. Yes, definitely sad. Definitely sad. We shouldn't have to tell you what to apologize for, Heels. All the receipts are out there. It's on you from here to figure it out. The audacity for you to not even ask makes you furious. Yes. If you don't know, that's where the problem is. So these are, I feel like you can understand why people are so upset. And I think that she kind of does. I think that she does understand why people are so upset. So yeah, I just think that so you admit to being VP here, but you don't know what you need to take accountability for, then you stand on your actions, fine. But you lied to friends, duped by calling out similar actions while leaving behind paying yourself. So yeah, please, there's three sides to a story. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Anyways, if you guys are interested, please like go over to Heels, and read her comments, read what people are thinking and what people are feeling, and you might get an idea of how it's going. I hope that Heels addresses it. I hope that she in her own way. I mean, I don't want to tell anybody how to be or how to act or what to do, or you know what I mean, but I think that she should definitely address it. And yes, it's all been very unsettling on YouTube, way more than usual. Like, my goodness. Okay, I want to just go back up in the comments here and just like have a look. Hey, Cash, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Vidania does not know our toasty well. Can't outsmart someone smarter than yourself. Yes. Just last night, Vada ran too far. We're gonna have a look at that. We're gonna have a look at that for sure, for sure. Hey, Jasmina, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Amanda Mama says, I choose to hear both sides. Then I will also choose to move on from it. Reason being, just 5 months ago, I was very disgusted creator, and people gave me a second chance. Don't judge me for my past. Exactly, Mitten Mama. And we love you, sweetheart. We really do. We really do. Okay, I was only certain with a girl, certainly with a girl's creator. We all know who that is. I still don't want to be judged on my past. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And when situations like that, like you were really manipulated. You were manipulated, like she does, right? Yes. With all the status with yesterday update, when supposedly BHB suggested she dismissed heels in the complaint. So she has the right. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't see that. How stupid does Vada think we are? Yes, absolutely. I'll do stupid. Okay, I've made it down to the bottom. Okay. Yes, so that is all I'm going to do on heels until she speaks again, and then we can talk about it. And like I said, this isn't about copying on heels. It really isn't. It's just about putting the information out there of what's going on. Yes, it's kind of it's one of those situations that she's going to have to figure out, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, just give me 2 seconds, you guys. I am once again walking around my house with you people. People can change, some do, some do not. Yes, that is right. And from what we have seen, from what we have seen of heels, it would seem that she has changed, right? So yes, I believe that fully, that people can change. Absolutely. And you know what? Like if somebody said, like it was back in the day, she grew up in a little bit of a different era. Who knows how she grew up, what she was taught, how, you know what I mean? All that plays a part, until we grow up and we decide our own decisions, our own opinions of life and certain things here and there and, all that. So, yeah. Yes, KCG, thank you. That's very well said. I think that it is wise to be upset, but also reserve judgment until you hear from her. Nobody should be mad for those things, for those who need space to sort out their feelings. Absolutely. Absolutely. I totally agree with that. Okay, so let's get right into some bullshit here. And we are going to look at Vada's video from last night. Betty is on here too, and I was going to talk about her, talking about Carlee, but I think that I'm going to take a break from that because it is everywhere, and we can talk about something else. So yes. Yes, wait for her to respond. Yes, Tribal Gal. Well, she kind of did yesterday. She kind of did respond yesterday a little bit, but it was pretty generalized kind of response, basically saying in heels fashion, leave me the fuck alone and I will talk when I'm ready. So we're gonna do that. So yes. Hello, blank screen. Are you coming in? I'll switch places with you if you want to have a cigarette. Anyway, sorry, I'm just talking to my hubby. Okay, I'm just going to take you guys outside for a second so I can have smoke. Okay, so what we are going to look at here is Miss fucking, like literally the most disastrous person on YouTube since Molly left, I guess, right? Ooh, it's hot out here today. Holy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, again, sorry about the water. If you guys go look at one of my shorts, I think there's just only one of them. You'll see like, yes, we're going outside. We are outside right now, sitting underneath my pergola. I'm using my fire pit as a desk. And the water that you hear in the background is we're washing a little bit of dirt. And we're getting gold, guys. We're getting gold. We're gold miners up here. Yeah, we really are. Anyways, if you go look at one of my shorts, I have the little bowl that we use to wash the little bit of like the dirt that we have, a little bit of dirt. So yeah, it's kind of interesting actually. It's pretty cool. So, girl, you're a mess. Me? I'm always a mess. If that's what you mean, running. I'm always a fucking mess. Come on now. What the hell? I'm always a mess. Okay, so let's take a look at this and see what's going on with this bitch. Okay, I haven't really watched too much of this. But we'll go over it. I like you guys, you know. I love you got dirt? Yeah, we got dirt. Go check out Cash. Go check out the short that I have. It's like it's a blue bowl, and it like the water, you know, spins around it. It's a little vortex, and we put some dirt in there, and then gold comes out. You don't offend. You never offend, KCG. No worries. No worries. Oh, Team Marie, I love that. Throw some firewood at the leg button. Oh, that's so cute. You eat mud? Well, you should wash it first. You should wash it first. Eat mud. Oh, you guys. Okay, so let's get straight into this. I want this on full screen so that you guys can listen to it and hear it. Dear, heels up your ass. Oh, Vada, you're so classy. You're just so tall. Roses are red, my heels are blue. You knocked at my door, so I answered it for you. P.S. You're welcome. Karma's bitch. Okay, well, we'll see. I heard that she kind of took, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that like she took kind of credit for rusting out heels or something. I don't know. I heard that. It's not valid, like it's not, you know, confirmed kind of thing or whatever, but that's what I heard anyways. So, okay, let's get into this. I do not want to watch her beginning because it sucks shit. And I'm good with that. And plus her beginning song usually gets me copyright. Cash be good. I don't think Cash knows how to be good. But he's good in a non-bad way, I guess. So yeah. Okay, let's go, you guys. Let's listen to this bullshit.
Blue heels over there. Are they cute? Okay. So how is everybody today? Have y'all been seeing what's all going on? Hey all, I'm still modding for Aaron. Please let me know if you need anything that I've handed to Aaron. Yeah, Autistic Chill isn't my mod anymore. Neither is Sue. My only mods are Megan.
Okay, Kathy, so she did say that she busted heels out. Oh my God. This is, oh fuck, I can't. You know, honestly, okay, you guys, like, Molly is a fucking disaster. She really, really is. But give me, like, one for Molly's the worst or one for, like, Vada is the worst. She is really fucking coming up behind Molly very fucking quickly. And, like, she is just unbelievably how much of a fucking disaster this woman is. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe how much of, like, she is just, like, Vada is quite delusional as MLGB. But yes, like, she is just one of them. Like, she is in there. Yeah, she loves that it's taking attention away from Vada's artwork. Well, no, I don't think it's working, Vada, but yes. Clemson girl, it's so good to see you. Hello. No effing way. Hello. Just Dawn. I'm not sure if I said hello to you. But hello if I haven't. Hello. Mom of Gladiator, hello. You're not late, honey. Nobody's ever late, you know? You're just coming in when you can. Yes. Okay, so let's keep watching this.
Madison and Reagan. So if y'all need anything, just go to them. and we don't need any more mods right now. Hey, Green Worm, I miss you. Where have you been? All right. If you don't mind, hit the like button, and I want to go ahead and my pay links are across the screen. My channel's not monetized, as you know, so if you'd like to leave a super chat and you're enjoying the stream, these are my pay links, my Cash App, and my PayPal. And let's see. Today we're going to be talking about heels up her ass. So if you don't know who that is, I'll give you a quick view of who she is. This is Heels in the air, but I call her Heels up her ass. This is a lady that has been making videos
and we call you Vada Potato, so you know.
I don't even know who she is, but you know, she's just another one of those people that body shames and constantly is talking shit. And it's so funny that last night, if you were here, we were talking about this. We were talking about the hypocrisy, like these people are calling out things they actually do. And you know, credit to Circle Jerks for finally getting everything out. Hey, Anna. Hey, Cool Gamer. I haven't seen you in a while. I think I saw you in Nonsense's chat a while back. I'm going to be on screen here in a minute. But I wanted to give you the updated cartoon because I owed Burnt Toast 2 thumbnails. If you don't know, me and her have been having a little bit of a dispute.
We don't need you on screen, please. It's hard enough looking at your fucking avatar. Like, seriously. Oh, my God. Okay, and also, if you guys look, I'm not sure if, like, she has edited this video. Okay, there's little chunks. There's a little chunk that's, like, right there that she edited. There's a little chunk right here that she took out and edited. And at the beginning, there's an edit, too. So, yeah, I wonder what she took out.
And so she's been coming at me about my art. And so I've been making little, you know, digs back. And these are some cute little gifts I made. So this is.
Oh, dear Lord. She made them all. Fuck. Lord. Oh, Lord. Here we go. She made something. Here we go. Just stopping by to say, hey, hope you have a wonderful day. Hi, Nonsense. It's so good to see you here. Thank you, honey, for stopping in. I appreciate it. We're just talking beta shit here, you know. That's what we're doing. I appreciate you stopping by, honey. My next to Red. Hello. Oh, my God. Good to see you. It's been a while. Yes. In my person, she looks as if she smells like uncooked chicken liver. Oh, God. You got your reverse imaging ready? Yeah, exactly. Tribal gal. All right, here we go.
The first one, if you weren't here. So Unirock, just to explain these. Unirock, he runs the Rock a Lot channel, and his little avatar is a piece of toast. Now the girl toast down there, ironically, Heels in the Air had the same idea, and her avatar.
Okay, is Uni's? I don't think it's a piece of toast. I don't know what the fuck Uni's is, but I don't think it's a piece of toast. And now she's saying what? That like toast fucking copied Uni's piece. That's not. Oh my God. Okay, guys, tell me, is that a piece of toast that Uni has? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that's the funniest fucking piece of toast I ever saw, but maybe. I don't know. Jesus Christ. It's unbelievable. Anyway, let's keep going. What's up?
Avatar is a piece of toast. So I gave her a lip injection, so you might not recognize her. But this is the first one. And if you can look right here, you can see some art in the background. Isn't that peacock beautiful? Over here, you've got Burnt Toast.
Yeah, right. The peacock that you painted.
Busy. Unirock's little avatar is called Busy. But he had got her a little toaster for her anniversary. And, you know, they're doing it. He's doing her from behind on the couch. And there's her little underwear and stuff. And so over here, Busy says, "Don't worry, my dad will never catch us. Dad is in Unirock. I'm so happy you love your anniversary gift. It's getting a little hot in here. You liking that, baby?" So she says, "Oh, yes, baby. I love the toaster, the lip injections, and the new peacock. But I must tell you something, Busy.
It's a breadstick. Okay, it's a breadstick. It's bread. Okay.
And then you can see the TV says, Toasty loves Unirock. So Unirock's hiding behind the chair over here. Busy lives in the basement under Unirock's basement, which Unirock, lives in his mom's basement. So he's
And this is so cringe, right? Like, she thinks that she's done such a great fucking job. Like, seriously. It looks more like a potato, right? It looks more like a potato to me. I don't know the irony. Oh, you guys are killing me today. I go Lisa Franking. Look, Cash. Nonsense says she missed you. Look, she misses you, Cash. She misses you. Come on now. Give her some love. Give her some love. Give her a heart. Cash. Come on. So funny. Oh, Toasty is his sister. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. God, you guys are killing me.
He
today.
says, Toasty, how could you? That's our secret. Too bad no one knows I'm watching behind the chair.
Right, Kathy?
I can smell
Yeah,
those
she
burn
does
up
think
underwear
she's done
from
something
here.
good. Yeah.
So I made part 2 last night after my stream. So here's part 2. So after they, had their little fun,
Oh,
they
I
got in
wonder
the
how long it
bathtub.
took her to do this.
And so this is Toasty's little dressing room, her little bathroom, and they're in the bathtub. And he says, oh, I'm sorry, one second. He says, well, Toasty, no more blue balls. Thank you. When did you
That was
start
probably
drinking Red
somebody
Bulls?
phoning
As
her,
you
telling
know,
her to get off
Beauty
fucking
Rock
line.
drinks Red Bulls and vapes. And then she says, time to wind down, Busy. And then over here in her mind, she's thinking, I want uni. So it's so funny. I thought that was hilarious. I was laughing so hard this morning. What do y'all think about this one? So let me turn off my notifications for Messenger real quick. I've never had that happen before, but let me get rid of this real
Hey,
quick.
we've seen your helmet. It fits just great. Nonsense. Keep your bedroom habits. Oh, you two are just, I love you two so much. And a good girl on Thursdays. Okay. This is a disaster. Yes. No, way too long. The bitch needs to get a job or at least a life. Yes. She doesn't get to the point for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna fathom her because I don't need to go over her memes.
That
and
can't be
shit.
happening.
I mean, come on.
Let's see. Options.
Yeah, your memes are beautiful.
1 second.
We
Let
love
me
you. Yeah, so blah, blah, blah.
It's for cash. And I think this is one of those fake article sites, but I was sent it and I just wanted to read it anyways because
Oh, I'm gonna go back here.
exploited.
I want to see what she says about heels.
This is her over here. What am I missing?
Okay, let's start right here.
Oh no. I heard the photos are on the family's Facebook page. What photos? Which one?
Well, thank you, Nonsense. It's nice to hear laughter. We laugh a lot over here. If you come and hang out every once in a while, we have a really good time. We really do. My chats are really always pretty good, except for when Cash comes in. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. We have a really good time over here. We really do. We like to, I like to laugh at these people instead of get angry, it's just, what else can you do but laugh? Like, it's just crazy. A fake article site, that's JLR. She is right. It's a fake article site. Yeah, crazy. Oh my God.
I thought Amber was heels, but now it's some older lady. Yeah, she kind of
I
looks
thought
like
Amber
the
was
lady that
heels.
runs the crime and
Oh
fashion
my
channel.
gosh. Okay, we're
I'm
gonna
show you.
speed this up a little
this is her over here to the left with the blonde hair.
because it's beta.
So this says meet Zavril and Vicky Pate, which is Heels in the Air. YouTubers who exploited autopsy pics for cash. And I think this is one of those fake article sites, but I was sent it and I just wanted to read it anyways because they like to report false news to major outlets, so why not just read one of those? So I don't know if this is true or not, but we'll see.
You hate us all.
So it says the dark underbelly of YouTube has exposed 2 individuals who shamelessly sought to profit from the tragic deaths of young victims aged between 11 and 17. Your content has learned exposing a disturbing trend of exploiting autopsy photos for personal gain. One such YouTuber, Tiffany Zavarelli, widely known in the true crime community as Zavgirl, now finds herself at the center of a fierce controversy showing autopsy photos for a young.
Should I talk to T? See, look, Stargazer, your mom, Cash, you know you love us. Yeah, I think so. Nonsense. I think, is that who she's talking about? Amber? She thought heels was Amber. I think that's maybe what we're talking about, right? Like, I don't know. I see a Nonsense. Like, I try not to watch the videos. I look over and like just kind of see what it's about. And I I try not to watch them just so like I can be surprised along with you guys. Yes. KCG years put out a video on Vada. I see the facade cracking. Who was that? Who's that? Yeah, it's the Amber Channel. I think that she's talking about the Amber Channel. Yeah, it's kind of it's just unbelievable. So I don't know.
A young boy from Colorado on her Patreon platform. Okay, and then we go to section 2. I'm going to start over here with the Zap Girl picture. Whoever you are, in quotes, wherever you live, maybe get out from behind your computer screen, go to the local courthouse, and actually sit through a murder trial and see what it's like for families in real life. Intent urged her. Zap Girl addressed the criticism in a lengthy statement posted to the community section of her channel. The reality of this situation is that different people, and this is, I guess, her, let's see if this is her writing. Okay, it's about to be her writing. All right, so in quotes, the reality of the situation is that different people feel differently about this. Some people genuinely think that making a video including the autopsy photos is bad, and I respect their opinion and feelings, she wrote. Okay, and then in the middle with a little boy, according to Brian Intent, a senior national correspondent for News Nation, it is revealed on Tuesday that Zap Girl managed to obtain the disturbing photos of 11-year-old Gannon Stotch. Gannon tragically lost his life in 2020 due to a heinous act committed by his stepmother, Letitia Stotch. Zap Girl reportedly acquired these images through a Freedom of Information Act request, according to News Nation. Subsequently, the individual behind Zap Girl's Patreon account decided to share the photos on the platform, charging subscribers a fee of $3
just slow
to
that
access
down
them.
a little bit.
So far, everything's true. So Zap Girl's controversy markers back to the story of Vicky Page, a self-proclaimed blogger which is heels up the ass, self-proclaimed blogger who similarly capitalized on the dissemination of autopsy photos and racy content. Pate, who now operates the YouTube channel Heels Up Her Ass, repeatedly made national headlines for her controversial posts. This year marks 10 years since Kendrick John.
Okay, do you guys always ever hear like nervousness in her talk when she's talking? Like she's just, I don't know. Am I the only person that realized that she just docked? Yeah. Yes, she did. Oh my God, she had no concern about saying her full name at all. Yeah, she's just fucking
Johnson
insane.
was found dead in a gym at Lowe's High School. I think that has nothing to do with it. I'm not sure. So then we're going to go to the JLR tweets from a few days ago. So if you don't know about that, I'm going to read that to you. What do y'all think so far? Is everybody keyed into what we're doing? Hi, Pam. What happened to Amber? Can someone just take another person's page? If it's given to them, yes. Okay, so I know for Facebook groups, is this for Facebook that you're referring to? I know for Facebook groups, like if I own a group and I start the group, because you can monetize your groups. So like my friend had given me her group. She started it on her group though. So she has to literally leave the group, basically unjoin the group. And then that gives me ownership of it. I just watched a video by the Glare and she's looking at those photos. Oh my God. She's looking at which photos? The autopsy photos? I never heard who Heels was, but if Heels wasn't outed, I wouldn't have been shocked if it was the Amber Channel. She's nasty. Vada is going through it all now. Oh God, it's horrible. Yeah, they've got a wanted poster out for my name.
It's horrible.
I got a
Vada's going through. Okay, I guess she's like reviewing it or something. I don't know. I just don't understand how people like Vada can like step on this platform and go on live and talk shit about other people. Oh my goodness, when she herself is doing the shitty things, lying, just, oh my gosh, calling people out. She is saying the most nasty fucking things. I mean, I thought I swore a lot and like, oh my God, but her mouth is the most vile. It's unbelievable. So yes. Yeah, right. Go ahead, Vada. Go for Amber. I would love to see that. Yeah. I mean, is Amber still even around? I don't even know. I haven't followed that part of the neighborhood for a while. So yeah.
got a bounty out for me. Yes, the photos are out there, but some creators never posted them. They shouldn't be posted. That's absolutely gross. The family wants justice. What I'm wondering is why didn't Tend to Life get in trouble as well? She did the same thing. Where's the outrage for that? You know how we were talking about selective outrage last night? Yeah, let's go to JLR's tweet.
Mama Gladiator, ask your question. You can email me or you can email nonsense as well if you don't want to ask out in public or whatever, Hello, Mario. Hello from Beijing. Wow. Awesome. How is Beijing today? The live I heard last night of hers should have been called Video of Our Self-Reflection for Virginia, Casey, and Vada. Yeah, I'm going to look. Yes, Amber is still on. She is. Oh, wow. Okay. I am definitely where I was going to look at that video too, because of her and EKC together. I was a little bit shocked. I really was. I was.
Tweet real quick. So he said, YouTuber Heels in the Air, aka Vicky Pate, is discussing about. She posted the autopsy photos of a 17-year-old Kendrick Johnson on her racist.
And yes, Mama Gladiator, I do not mind. My chat is a free place, is a safe place. You can ask your question. If anybody, comes at you about anything, my mods will take care of that. This is a safe place to ask questions. Absolutely. So, and here comes the airplanes. Love it.
Racist blog re-newsed it. She harassed the families of Trayvon Martin and Sean King. As Notes did a story on her too. Watch. So then he attached these 3 images. It says Heels in the Air, and it points to the video. As Breitbart stated, the claims were sourced from a virtually unknown website, Revisit, and material by a blogger purportedly named Vicky Pate. Pate's work, aside from King's racial background, has included releasing autopsy photos of Georgia teen Kendrick Johnson, whose body was found in a rolled-up wrestling mat in the gymnasium of London's high school, and advocating for George Zimmerman, who fatally shot Trayvon Martin. Okay, so y'all remember my poem that I read at the beginning of the stream? Well, I wrote that for a reason. So about 2 months ago, someone had noticed that Heels was coming at me. I've never reacted to her coming after me or anything like that, or really mentioned it. Sometimes I just kind of do a move. One of my nicknames is Silent Assassin. And sometimes if you come at me, you just might not know when I come back. So I was sent her docs, and I just don't do that sort of thing. So I was sent her docs, and I did look into Facebook, any kind of social. I didn't look at her background or none of that, like as far as legal background or anything, like pulling a background check, basically. I didn't do anything like that. But I did look up, and finally it linked me all the way to a blog. And JLR was trying to tell, the true crime content police over here about it, but they were like, no, it's Heels, so we don't care. So it's so weird that, now now that it's got outed, I think they have no chance but to, choice but to jump on this, because they're going to look.
Oh my God. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm sitting outside in the sunshine. So. Okay, Mama Gladiator is asking, I'll just ask here then, any possibility that Heels in the Air is part of their crew? I just can't shake it. Then BHB coming in Deet's chat saying she's dropping the suit so Heels can speak. I am not sure about that. I'm not sure. Yesterday when you heard about BHB, oh gosh, yeah. That's an interesting thought. My gut says no way, but all my brain says I don't know enough to really clarify it. Yeah, it's nonsense. That's a good answer to it, because I'm not sure either. Mama Gladiator, I don't think so. There's been no benefit for them, and that's behind the scenes. And Mom, I personally don't think Heels is working with them, but that's my opinion. So yeah. Trap Mafia, hello. Haven't seen you here before. Welcome. KCG, whose crew? I won't say exactly, but she knows identities of certain people. I'm in Beijing because I was supposed to enter North Korea next Monday, as now canceled because the U.S. soldier that ran into North Korea. No one is allowed to enter, and my visa was canceled. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Hello, TT, the good Tiffany. How are you? And yes, the past few weeks have been very rough on here. Very rough. I'd say they do that just to create havoc and make it seem that way, possibly too. The games are huge right now with all the moves. Yes, the games are fucking huge right now, right? I mean, we thought we had some shit with Molly. You guys, here we go, right? My goodness. So, okay, let's keep listening to this twat waffle.
Look like dumbasses if they don't, have fake outrage for this. Some of them might be outraged. Some of them are people of color. But I found this blog. I started going through it, and I was like, I wonder if this is really her. And I had sent that to somebody, and that somebody sent it to, JLR and so on and so forth. And it finally got down to the circle jerks, I'm guessing, and they outed the truth. So I just wanted, if you're here watching me, Heels, let me fix my camera. I'm trying to get my banana pudding ready. Let me fix this real quick. So I didn't want to dox anybody, but if you're one of these people that like to come at people and call them names and go after their looks and stuff, it was just, you're welcome, Heels. You're welcome. So I wanted to look into what else going on.
I'm gonna say
it's pretty funny.
sorry. Like, she is such a fucking cunt. Literally, she's a Vada. You're a cunt. I will say it. I don't use that word very often, but honestly, I can't even think another word to describe this woman, because oh my God. And are you feeling a little uncomfortable with those straps around your shoulders, Vada? Oh, fuck, holy Jesus. Sorry about my language, you guys, but like every once in a while, I just gotta let it all out. Mama Gladiator, do not be sorry. Please do not be sorry. All right. Questions are very welcome here. That's how we get through things, and that's how we figure it out. Right. So yeah, please don't ever feel sorry about asking questions here. It says an open place for people to express their feelings, say what they think, and we put it all together, and hopefully we come up with something that is valid, I guess, Hello, Steel and Leather. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Funny when people try to call out channels and go after innocent people. Like, I've never done nothing to any of these people. That's why the only thing they have to go on is my looks. But I'll tell you, just like I kind of
we
did
got a lot more
for
to go on than your looks, girl.
If you come swinging at me, that's not miss.
What about your lies and your bullshit and your fucking rumors that you start, and the, you know what I mean? The inaccountability, is that a word? Unaccountability. I don't know how to say it, whichever it is. Bitch, you don't take accountability for anything you fucking do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You were called out on your artwork and you still doubled down and lied about it, using a fucking photo app to adjust your photos and think that people are just going to be like, oh, okay. Yeah, she did paint that. Fuck off. Jesus. Okay, this one, I think, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I think this one, it gets me riled up the most. She really does, because, like, seriously, shut the fuck up, Vada. Oh.
And anybody of my subscribers, just know I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about the scenario. So, well, now we know why Hills had a hard on for JLR. JLR knew stuff about her. Yeah, she denied it too. She denied it. Now, I understand this was 10 years ago. That's why I didn't personally put it out. But I made sure to send it to somebody that would care and probably would put it out. It just wasn't going to be me that did it. I didn't dox her. So I'm not going to give them that satisfaction to call me a doxer. So today is the second day that I have.
I'm not going to give you
I did, make my little decorative little slides or whatever. But this will be the second day that I just do organic streams. And I wanted to know if you were here last night, how you liked that versus how I usually do all of that, those clips and all of that stuff. Which I know people like both.
In a second. I'm not sure what's going on with chat.
I usually do both, but this time I was just like, you know what? I'm going to try to give myself a break and just kind of go organically, because all of the receipts I'm showing, until I get a following, nobody's going to understand or really see the truth. Most people are blinded by these people. I don't understand that. But I wanted to know what y'all's thoughts are about the stream last night. What did y'all think? It lasted 4 hours with me and Aaron. You're so beautiful. I don't listen to the haters. Well, today, someone took a picture of me midstream last night. I was eating another butter bar, and a girl that harasses me on Twitter named Alice took a picture of me eating it, and she said that something about foodie booty and how I'm fat basically, and how I shouldn't be eating another butter bar. And she also came after one of my mods' children today. Alice, I know you're watching me because you've been watching everything I do, and you joined my Patreon. I know that's you, because you used my last name and your daughter or your sister's
anybody know who
this
Alice person is?
Girl, you better follow them. That series, you're not going to stop it from happening. It's going to happen. So you best leave Megan alone. I'm just going to go ahead and warn you publicly, because I don't ever know which sock account you're under, whether you're Alice or John, 1 minute or whatever. Yeah, they literally took a picture of me. Megan had sent it to me earlier.
Nonsense. She's wearing right now. She's wearing the same tank top.
I think she had texted it to me. Let me see what she sent me. Let me find it real quick. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's better than my.
I just have to take a second. I have that picture of her photoshopping you on KJ's couch. Seriously, that's what she thinks, that she's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. So funny. Oh my god. I'm suffering from secondhand embarrassment. Oh my gosh. I see a couple of people are having trouble with chat. I'm not sure what's going on. It seems to be okay for me over on StreamYard, so I don't know. Alice is a troll. If somebody has the link to like Alice, what did she say? On Twitter or wherever she was, please send it to me because I'd like to go and see some of the posts and stuff like that she's been making. It might be funny. It might be funny. It will be funny. Believe me, it will be funny. Chat is glitching up. It seems to be YouTube again. And my chat keeps disappearing. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know what I can do on my end to fix anything. It's probably a YouTube thing though, yeah. Anyways, hang in there with chat, you guys. Try and keep up with it, I guess. So yeah, save from Alice. Those like Erica, or not. Yeah, I would just like to I probably wouldn't talk about her, but I would just like to go see what she says. Yeah. I know the pink hair is definitely not doing her any favors. That's absolutely, yeah. Yours keeps freezing. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Hey, LG, welcome in, honey. We're talking some Vada potato shit, you know, mashed potatoes. Chat stopped and said service unavailable. That's so weird. That's so weird. Well, that's
Better than my boobs being posted like they did last time. Which now I just give them a weekly boob shot, just like, here you go. I used to do it daily or anytime I went live. But I don't always have my cleavage showing, so I can't make that a thing unless I always have my cleavage showing, which I could tonight. Let me find what she said. Maybe it was on Messenger because I can't find the videos. Let me see. Or was it even Megan that sent it?
Oh my gosh.
It's not Messenger. Megs, if you have that, will you send that to me real quick so I can show everybody what that is? And will you send me the tweet that Alice wrote about your daughter, if you don't mind as well? This girl is nasty. She's disgusting, and she goes after my mod and like tries to make fun of her sobriety and stuff. But keep on. I'm writing down everything you do. And just like with Hills and just like with all the other ones that want to go after innocent people, such as myself, karma comes back to you sometimes.
Yes, it does, Vada. And I cannot wait for your karma to be coming. Because it is. Because you do some nasty stuff. You lie. You poke at people. You deflect from your own behaviors. Everything. It's unbelievable. So yeah, fuck. Sorry to put you guys through this, but it's important. So.
And you might want to just really evaluate yourself is all I got to say.
Yes.
Where people get off doing that to people. I don't know. These people are full of shit. And I'm glad that I saw Nunya go live. I saw Nonsense go live. Of course, Nonsense made her outrage from Hills turn into her victimizing herself. And then she came at me, I guess, while we were live last night. I don't remember if some of you, probably Kathy Puke sent her a clip of me and Aaron talking about how they bailed on the July 10th Creator Showdown.
Damn, we got all the girls in here today. Hey, shout out to them. Who's going after Vada? Someone please tell me, because I've heard that every time she reviews it, and I've never seen anyone go after her real life or her besides her behavior on YouTube. Yes, I would like to know as well. Apparently, her name is Alice, and we might want to shake Alice's hand and say thank you. Yeah, I don't know. She does look like she's a little bit bruised, eh? I don't know. I have no idea. Yes, crazy. Anyways, shout outs for our girls. Nunya, Nonsense, Kathy. Hey, you guys all got a shout out here in just like last two minutes. Whoop whoop.
And So I guess they sent her the clip of we were, coming up with our own assumptions about of why Nonsense would attend. And we had said, well, because she knew she would get roasted. And that's exactly why. She wasn't going to risk her channel by coming on mine. So that really ticked her off. And we're going to be looking into that a little bit today because it's
Okay, let's look into it because you know what? I think that Nonsense had class. I think Nonsense, or not Nonsense, sorry. Nanya had class when she decided not to continue this bullshit of the receipts crap and all that stuff. Everybody knows that Nonsense, or why do I keep reading Nonsense? So Nonsense, get out of my head, girl, get out of my head. She is I just I brain fart. There we go. Anyways, let's keep going. You had me up on 2 windows. Wow, I feel special. I'm on. That's awesome. Oh my god, you guys are just so funny. I love you all.
it's too funny. Maybe. I don't
She's
know. I'm
obsessed
gonna
with
stay
it.
with
Yeah, she
which
is.
it actually kind of makes me happy. It's kind of funny. So
Yes.
okay. Hi. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Vada clean them damn skeletons out of their closets. Hey, I mean, it's killing me. I mean, you people want to play. Let's play. Y'all want to keep coming after me? Keep coming. So, this lady, the heels upper ass chick has like talked shit and talked shit and talked shit about me. I don't even know her. I guess that she's doing it to back Nonsense. She's gone on Queen's panel with 1,000 people in the chat running their mouth about me. And I was like, all right, bitch, you want to play? Let's play. And I said, let's see if there's anything that's hiding in your closet. And best believe there was. There's stuff that's hidden in everybody's closet. But it was so funny whenever she decided to do the outrage over the Zap Girl stuff. I was like, ding, ding, gotcha. That was like so faked. Like, what kind of fate is that where a girl comes out with some autopsy photos and that's exactly what Heels in the Air did? Like, tell me that wasn't made to just lay right in my hand. It was like, bam, baby, gotcha. They come at me for being anorexic and I am in Anna treatment like they think a sandwich is going to fix it. These are jealous bitches. Keep it up, Vada. You know what, Sayla? You know what I realized? I had a blue butter.
She was lying to all 10 people in her chat. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so insane. I don't know what she's talking about. I was actually going to go back because I don't know what she was talking about there. We'll go back a little bit because I didn't quite pick that up there.
That was like so faked. Like, what kind of fate is that where a girl comes out with some autopsy photos and that's exactly what funny whenever she decided to, I was like, all right, bitch, you want to play? Let's play. And I said, let's see if there's anything that's hiding in your closet. And best believe there was. There's stuff that's hidden in everybody's closet. But it was so funny whenever she decided to do the outrage over the Zap Girl stuff. I was like, ding, ding, gotcha. That was like so faked. Like, what kind of fate is that where a girl comes out with some autopsy photos and that's exactly what Heels in the Air did? Like, tell me that wasn't made to just lay right in my hand. It was like, bam, baby, gotcha. They come at me for being anorexic and I am in Anna treatment like they think a sandwich is going to fix it. These are jealous bitches. Keep it up, Vada. You know what, Sayla? You know what I realized? I had a blue butterfly after my name, but on my phone it shows up as a brown butterfly. But I know the blue butterfly means that like you support anorexia. Is that right? So I changed it and put like a bubble instead because I didn't want anybody to think that I support anorexia. I didn't know that the blue butterfly symbolized that. And then I was watching a YouTuber and I was like, oh my God, that does.
No, she's not saying that she. No, excuse me. She is saying the Sayla B said that she is anorexic, not unless she did say it and I missed it. Did she say that she was anorexic? She did not bust heels. That has been around for at least a year. Yeah, yes. Kathy B, I love the way you say things. I can hear your voice saying that too. You didn't get any. Mate, it was already early, you idiot. I can hear you saying that. Still another. Okay, let's keep going, you guys.
Represent that. What did y'all think of my my thumbnails for Burnt Cunt over here? Okay, so that's all of the stuff I got to show you.
They
now
suck.
we're going to get into content.
I
wonder, is Erin still live? I was trying to wait on her to get finished before I went live. Eventually people will see the truth. If you haven't watched my stream from last night, guys, oh my God, go watch it because it's so good. It's really good. Me and Erin had a good time, and it was a stream I've been wanting to do. It was like the most wanted stream I've ever been wanting to do. I think she's still live. Oh yeah, she is. Oh dang, I feel bad. How long has she been live though? 2 hours. Okay. Well, she's not gonna
Easy
mind that
on
I
those
just started.
kitchen
It's okay. I
doors,
wonder if
Bibles,
let's
husband.
see.
Come on
It's
now.
okay. So I put a bunch of names, and I credited a bunch of creators that I think we're gonna go to different channels and just see what's kind of going on. So I credited a bunch of channels that I heard, were running this story. So I thought that we would do that, and I thought we would start off with who do y'all want to start off with? Do y'all want to start off with Chronicles of the Shady? Because that's kind of where Heels couldn't lie anymore. Like they were asking her, is this true? BTM, and then we're asking, is this true? Is this true? She's like, no, that ain't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. And kind of like the burnt toast move the other day where she said that picture wasn't her. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. And
Excuse the coughing. I'm smoking a GB. Everyone has known about this Heels for a year. It has been out for a little while. Question about if she was Vicky or not, or there has been question about that for a while. Yes. So yeah. Rizzo's wife. Hello. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. We're just listening to this. I like calling her Twat Waffle. I don't know why, but it just the name just sits with her. Yes, I'm smoking a doobie. I'm always smoking a doobie. Come on. I'm Canadian. That's what we do. Oh, Grace. I love you guys so much.
No, this is how I really think of it. I've never doxed anybody ever. Not one time ever. I didn't even know what that was till like November or December. And once I found out and was sent proof
didn't know what it was.
trying to find everything they can on me, nonsense in them, her team. Once I figured that out, I was like, I'm not going to dox anybody, but I mean, they're coming after me, and best bet if they had, even though I've been sent 6 of their doxes, I've never put one out. Never. And I could put names, addresses, everything. Like I was saying with Burnt Toast last night. As soon as somebody knew I was mad at her, I had her name, I had pictures of her kids, I had everything, and I didn't do it. So it's just crazy. Because I believe people should be able to. Erin's done now. She just ended her live. She didn't end her live because of me, did she? I want to check real quick. Let me make sure she didn't. I hope she didn't. What did she say at the end of her? She'll usually say it at the end of her live if that's why. I hope she didn't end her live because of me. Let me find out. I'm just going to play like the end of her live to see. What did she say at the end, Autistic Shield? Don't call me right now. I'm live. Who's calling me?
Still another. Yeah, hash is better. We haven't had hash for years. I didn't even know where the hell if I can get hash. I guess you can buy it. Maybe. I don't know. It must be available at the stores, I guess. It's been a long time though. I remember the back in the day, right? Back in the day. The knives. Knives on the stove. You can't even really do that anymore unless you have like an old stove that has the coil heaters or whatever. Yeah, it's hard to watch your hay nonsense for sure.
Oh my God, these guys on Messenger drive me freaking crazy. I get like 80 messages or requests a day for people to be my friends on Messenger, and they blow my Messenger up constantly. It's got to the point, you see my phone is ringing, but I can't, it's got to the point it rings so much that it won't even notify me that anybody's even calling my Messenger. That's how sad this is getting. Listen, please quit calling me. I don't know how to make that stop. Does anybody else know? I had 73 friend requests from all guys today. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. Oh, stop calling. I can't stand that. How do you turn vibrate? Everything is driving me crazy today with these phones.
Let me turn. Okay, what's your email?
Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put do not disturb on.
One of my mods can put on the email.
Do not disturb. Not call me. Nothing.
In comments.
Okay, I turned it off. Okay, Megan, did you send me everything? Okay, so real quick, Megan sent me the 2 tweets I wanted to show y'all from the girl on Twitter. So this is how cruel this evil bitch is. She says, at Vada J's, even though she has me blocked, she still tags me and shit. Entering the mukbang genre of YouTube, dang girl, Foodie Beauty got some competition with you. And she took a picture of me eating. Let me get away from the light. She took a picture of me eating a Nutter Butter bar. How fucking desperate do you have to be, dude? Like when y'all are pausing 2 or 3 hours into my streams to get a boob shot. Oh wait, there you go, pork chop. There's your dead one.
Another butter bar. Look at that. Do you see that? She's so gross. Seriously. Yes, exactly. That's a good question, Kathy.
Go ahead. And when you're waiting for me to go live and just to get shots of my boobs or me eating to make fun of my looks or my eyebrows or my jaw, like this shit is getting old. Like y'all need to pick something other than my looks. So then this was about Megan. They said this about my mod. Someone should spend less time stalking me on Twitter, which she doesn't do. You literally post about Megan every single day. You're on Twitter 24 hours a day stalking everything Megan does. You're in DMs of other people constantly talking shit about Megan.
Okay, I think that was just a split right there.
You literally post about Megan every single day.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
You're on Twitter 24 hours a day stalking everything Megan does. You're in DMs of other people constantly talking shit about Megan. I mean, she will go and chat to Mod and you're following her. She was in Steve's chat modding and here she comes out of nowhere mad that Steve modded Megan and just going crazy. Like, who's obsessed with who? Girl, I have a drive, literally, and it's Alice's tweets about Megan. I think that's literally what I named it. And there's probably 400 in there, literally all day long, 50 tweets about Megan. Why? What is your obsession with Megan? So she says, anyway, someone should spend less time stalking me on Twitter and working behind dumpsters to support her habit.
Do you guys know who these people are? I don't know who the fuck Megan is. Who's that? Yeah, I know. Stargazer, did you said like my email? It's not on my about. I don't know why people can't see it. Because when I go to look at my about, it's there. So I don't know why they can't see it. It's weird. I will go look through my settings and stuff and like make sure it's there because I don't know why it doesn't show. Yeah. Oh my god, a baby MLG. MGL, yes. Yep, she is. Definitely. If Molly had a daughter, here she is.
Habit. So I'm guessing you're saying that she's a stripper behind dumpsters working to support a drug habit. And more time working behind dumpsters to get braces for her kids' buck teeth. Alice, you know, I've been serving karma to a lot of people lately, and you are first on my list, baby girl. I just want you to know that.
Oh my.
You know that address I got of yours? Wouldn't it be a bitch if that got out somehow? Because I know that you're the one in those emails sending the threats in my name. I don't ever threaten to dox anybody, but let me tell you something. I've been able to conquer everything these people have come at me for. Each time. Every time they have, I've been able to.
Nonsense, I agree. Like, she is constantly saying horrible things about people and calling out looks. And, yeah, she's seriously. Yes. Molly's daughter. Yeah, this is Molly's daughter, guys. Say hello. Say hello. Yeah, Nikki, she's serving karma. That's a dish not served by her. Yep, exactly.
Blast them on it. But then somebody decides to create Gmails in my name. They named them BetaJade1 at gmail.com. There was another one named BetaJade something else at gmail.com. And they decided to go to my enemies and email them threats about their children, telling them that I'm going to come kill them and stuff like that. That's dangerous. And I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I don't think you're allowed to do that. So what did I do? I contacted Google and I gave them full access to my Gmail. And they just got back to me, and that's great because now I can do this has been under wraps behind the scenes, but since she knows, I'll let y'all know. I'm doing a 3-part series on the Nat deal from 2017 with Katie Joy. And I'll go ahead and I've even got the thumbnails ready.
I want in on that game.
And it's going to be a part 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to show why I believe there's more behind the story. And I'm also going to talk about the investigation that's underway due to, the...
Right, mother of 2 boys. Yeah, if Molly and BHB had a daughter. Oh my gosh, too funny. Too funny.
What is it called? What is it when time runs out in court? What is it called? Statute of limitations. The thing says it's been 2 years, nobody can do anything now. But the only problem is y'all reactivated that crime. by creating the emails in my name, which I wouldn't give a shit about that situation or any of that. To me, KJ manipulated a bunch of mentally disabled people to attack the anti-KJ community and take them out, and she won. That's how I look at it. That's my opinion. Whatever. But then you made the mistake of putting emails in my name. And then you knew that my enemies know they're not me, but those bitches are going to post them and say they're me anyways. First thing Nonsense did today after that stream last night, I guess it offended her that her face was on a thumbnail labeled content police. First thing she said, what do you know? Never can come back with no receipts or nothing. It's always you're threatening me or something like that. First thing she says is, I'm getting threatening emails again. What do you know? What do you know? That the first day I've talked about you in a couple weeks, boom. The very next day you're getting death threats. Alice, keep sending them in my name. Go ahead. Just keep doing it, Nat, Alice, whatever you are, whoever you are. I know that you're Alice and Nat's Alice. I know that. And I know you just joined my Patreon. And I know that's you on Messenger. Because I literally, your email to the messengers, and you said in Messenger that you weren't the person emailing. They're identical. They match the wording you said. So bust it again. I mean, you make it too easy. But keep on. Just keep on. Y'all are all going to be in trouble for this. I'm telling you, you might want to stop. You might want to stop. And I, you know, if I were you, I wouldn't. And I'm going to get this clear with Nat. I feel sorry for her. I mean, I genuinely, even though she's done some horrible shit to me, like
she talks as if she's like somebody of authority, right? It's crazy. Does anybody even know if like this Alice person is real? Or is she just making it up? Or is she Alice? I wouldn't doubt if Vada was Alice herself. I don't know about the Alice person, so yeah. I'd like to have the link though to our pages or whatever. Travel girl, yeah, I'm shaking in my pants. Craziness. Okay, I'm just bringing you guys back inside because it is kind of hot out there. And if I get too warm, I feel sick. Alex is real, but yeah, possibly could be Vada. Okay, Alice is real. All right. Alice is real. She's part of a Twitter beef I've seen. Okay. There are a couple of Alice's I've seen. I don't know anything about her. All righty. Because we used to have Ask Alice, and I haven't seen her around for a while. So I don't know if that's the same person. Is that the same person? I'm not sure if it is. Anyways. Fury says, Buck, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Come on in. Come on in. I love this. We got a nice big crowd today listening to this. Twat Waffle. That's my name for her. Twat Waffle. Hey, Creative Witch. Oh my goodness. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nobody's ever late here, honey. Nobody's ever late. Going to catch up on the fish. Okay. All right. Sounds good. You don't know. Oh, don't know anything about her besides from emails. All right. Nonsense. If you have any information about anything you want to send me anything you want, girl. You know, over here, I'll call people out. I'll say shit. I don't, whatever. There's no space for letters, and there's is in your Addy. There is no space, no nothing. All small letters. Forgotten Whispers 788 at gmail.com. No space, no nothing. Forgotten Whispers 788 at gmail.com. Yes. Hey, Grain. Hello, honey. How are you? Oh, Zena. There's Zena with our smudges and our prayers, guys. We are all good now. We're all good now. Thank you, Zena. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Everybody, Zena comes into pretty much every single chat, and she always says she does a smudge, and she sends us prayers, which is awesome. I love that. I love that. I love that. Yes. You're a dumbass too, VJ. She is. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's keep going with this.
like for no reason. She doesn't even know me.
I am going to speed it up
I really
again
genuinely feel bad for her. I feel bad that she took the hit for every bit of that stuff back then and has a permanent reputation as being somebody that created CP and all that. I know it wasn't just her behind all of this. I know that for a fact. And I mean, absolute fact, it wasn't only her. She's just the only one that they manipulated into taking the rap for everything. I've been studying this, and Nikki in the comments can tell you. Nikki, how long before I started my channel, I was a ghost in the background. and Steve was getting pinned with stuff. So before I ever started my channel, I said, you know what, I'm going to play a game of fishing, and I'm just going to bait them to death. Not fishing emails, like fishing, like I'm going to bait them into stuff. So I was baiting Uni as a ghost. I was baiting Katie as a ghost, and boom, they rap. And then I got sent like 6 drives of stuff about Nat and Katie and screen recordings and an interview with Salts, and you name it, I got it. And I kind of wanted to go over a little bit of that here. There's some things that I want to focus on heels, but I just had to bring this up because as soon as nonsense started about the emails again, I'm just warning you, you might want to stop.
Nonsense.
I'm just telling you, y'all are gonna regret it. I'm telling you. And Nikki was my very first friend ever, besides Steve, on YouTube. I followed Nikki and
Nonsense. What are you doing? You're gonna regret it, she said. What are you doing, girl? You misbehaving? You misbehaving out there? Nonsense. You should change your channel name to like Misbehaving Becky or something. Because it seems like you're misbehaving. I don't know. Vada said it. Must be true. Vada said it. Must be true. Just kidding. Oh, God. This fucking waffle.
and one day what happened to Nikki, and this is what made me go into that case. Nikki was just running a stream about Lindsay Chrisley, and out of nowhere, Nat was in the comments wanting to come up on panel. So she let her. She didn't know her. She didn't really know anything about her. I mean, she wasn't keen to watch the story. So
everybody even talking
when
here
the middle of the
today.
stream,
Wow.
Kay Baxter comes up there and just starts bashing and shaming Nikki for allowing that. Then Nikki goes over to Kay's panel, and they all gang up on Nikki. Then they do terrible real life shit to her for letting Nat up there. And what it sounded like to me is they were scared because Nat was telling the truth. When someone's lying, there is little gold nuggets of truth. And I always tell Nat, are you the only one that?
I think she is. Yeah, I think she always. I think she's always streaming from her bathroom. Look at that. I'm gonna screenshot that, you guys. Looks like she's picking her nose. I'm gonna use that for a thumbnail one day. There we go. Screen capture. Did she think she oh my God, chat's going pretty quick. Did she admit she thinks she knows who's behind the emails? I'm not sure. Do you want me to go back a little bit? I can go back a little bit, and because I didn't really catch that either. I sped it up. I keep trying to like get through this, you guys, but she talks so goddamn fast. She just fucking diarrhea out of her mouth constantly. Okay, so I went back a little bit, like 30, 40 seconds or something. So let's listen to this about the emails or something. And I'm not sure about all these emails. I'm not up on that kind of stuff. So yeah, let me know. Let me know, because I'm not quite sure about all this stuff.
I'm just telling you, y'all are gonna regret it. I'm telling you. And Nikki was my very first friend ever, besides Steve, on YouTube. I followed Nikki, and one day what happened to Nikki, and this is what made me go into that case. Nikki was just running a stream about Lindsay Chrisley, and out of nowhere, Nat was in the comments.
Yeah, I know.
So she let her. She didn't know her. She didn't really know anything about her. I mean, she wasn't keen to walk into the story, so she let her come up there. Well, in the middle of the stream, Kay Baxter comes up there and just starts bashing and shaming Nikki for allowing that. Then Nikki goes over to Kay's panel, and they all gang up on Nikki. Then they do terrible real life shit to her for letting Nat up there. And what it sounded like to me is they were scared because Nat was telling the truth.
Yes, it's a different Nikki. Yeah, it's a different Nikki than the one that we have here. Okay. Yeah, it is not my mod Nikki. That is not. Yes. Yes, please, because I was like, wait, what? Okay, did you catch that nonsense? I know there's a little bit of delay between StreamYard and what you guys are watching. So I'm going to just hang on just for a second and see if nonsense, did you catch that? Because I will go back. I'll go back again. So the Holy Spackle, hello. Stardust, hello. Thank you for coming in, you guys. That was telling you the truth. See, I'm not sure up on all this email stuff. So I'm gonna have to. Where did these people come from? Cage's. Hang on. Cage's council crew, or Molly, or Amber. Whose fault is her? Yeah. Nanya, hello. Did I say hello to you? I can't remember. Hello, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. Okay, she says, oh gosh, you guys are talking. Just wait a second. She is about to admit that she's speaking to Nat. Nat was completely terrifying psychopath, like a real one. EKC and Vada keep fucking around and spinning that Nat stuff. It's gonna just stay over there, but I think. Nat actually emailed you too. No, you're good. I'm still lost. Okay. Okay. Yeah, me too. Like she just rambles on. She just goes from all over the place. I don't know. It's just the email stuff was that people were getting threatening emails, and Vada said something about spoofing, but now she knows something. Okay. 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 Let's
You
keep
know, when someone's
listening.
lying, there is little gold nuggets of truth. And I always tell Nat, you know, are you the only one that, you know, I would not go to jail or risk my ass for Katie Joy. Not a fucking chance in hell. No fucking way would I ever do that. You couldn't pay me. I mean, I'm wondering, what are these people getting paid? I was like, what do y'all get?
We
If you
think
couldn't
she's
pay me enough to send
gonna
threats to a bunch of lawyers on
use
Twitter,
the
you couldn't pay me enough to do any of
production.
or send death threat emails to
That's
people.
a good word for it.
There's no
This is
way that
fake.
you could ever
Yeah.
do that. And I wanted
Molly
to
and
let y'all know. So
Molly and
when
Betty.
when the way these death threat emails began and where it ended up involving me
Yeah.
was, so Nikki went on to Kay Baxter's panel, and I was like, this is so weird. This is bullshit. And then they started going after Nikki in her real life. And so I started really digging into this stuff. I was forwarded all the emails from every creator that Nat sent and Katie sent emails to. And I really honestly feel bad for Nat. I really do. I really feel like she was manipulated into, and I think she was blackmailed into doing a lot of this stuff. Like, it's either you do this or I'm going to tell a childhood story about you. Katie's absolutely would do that. She does it to everybody.
Yes,
And I think that Nat literally was in a chat in 2018 with Katie and her friends, and Katie wanted the anti-KJ community taken out, and Nat succeeded in doing that. I think a bunch of creators got wrapped up with that and did some stuff to Katie that some of it could have been crimes. Then Katie was told, and right then she had them in her hand and in her pocket, and she's held them all as her little minions through blackmail. And I truly believe that it's either you work for me or I'll out you and charge you with a restraining order or something like that.
Oh, thank you. Nonsense. I'll have a look. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I look forward to that for sure. Send me what you got, girl.
I think that's what happened. And I think eventually Nat ended up taking the rap for the whole group of people that were involved in it.
Yeah,
and that's really sad.
Eh?
It's fucking sad. And Katie, for you to use somebody with mental disabilities
from every creator, right? Everybody's sending their stuff, whatever.
To manipulate. Again, this is all my opinion, by the way. Everything I'm saying, none of this is fact. This is my conspiracy. After spending almost a year and a half, probably looking into this. Eventually, they did start an investigation, and I've talked to Salt. I've talked to everybody involved, and
drive safe, Zena. Drive safe, honey. I hope it's beautiful where you are. Today we are pretty nice and warm, blue skies and hot outside today where we are. So yes. Drive safe, please. Drive safe. Hi, Patty. How are you? Welcome, girl. Good to see you. I love to see when you come into my chat. Absolutely. So I checked out completely because I didn't know a single thing about this ish, but they need new tactic. Yeah, I'm not sure all about this stuff either. So, but I'm going to try and look into it for sure. For sure. I'm going to write a book called, In My Opinion. Yes. Holy spackle. Yes. Yes. Yeah, she does nonsense. She does. A year and a half. Like you wonder how Vada started and how long she's been around. I mean, didn't she used to have? I thought she used to have a channel back, whatever, and she got kicked off or something. I'm not quite sure. Like it does. Isn't that where the Tube Top Tammy thing comes in? Like, didn't she used to have? I've asked this before too, and she used to have a channel called Tube Top Tammy, didn't she? So she's been here for a while, but I think she came back now because of Molly, didn't she? Like she came back to simp for Molly and all that stuff. Yeah. She likes to stick her nose in everybody's business. Yeah, she does. And I do too, but I don't do it too. I just don't do it too. I don't call out people to be a bitch myself. I just call out people to like show their bitch themselves. You know what I mean? Like they are, they're the people that need to be called out. Thank you for Edmonton too. The smoke is sick. Oh, goodness, girl. Goodness, girl. And it's hot today. So gross. Oh, thank you, Zena. Please, smudges back for you. Yes, tobacco down. Oh, I love that. Oh my goodness, girl. I love that. Please be safe in Edmonton today. I have lots of friends that live in Edmonton, so please be safe. If it's really thick, don't stay outside for too long because that stuff's not good to breathe in, that's for sure. Okay, let's keep going with this.
Wherever the cards lay, they lay.
Wow.
So I just wanted to let you know, Alice, you might want to quit coming after Megan. You might really want to quit. Nothing you do is going to change me doing that 3-part series. I know that you're trying to bait me by going through my mod because you know that I care about Megan, but it's not going to work because the more you do, the worse these 3-part series are going to be for you. Which I'm talking to Nat, and I feel bad for you. I really do feel bad for you.
I think it was Rabbit with the 2 double. Okay.
But I don't know who's trying to get you to do all this
Very
stuff. You
kidding.
need to quit. I'm innocent. You know I'm innocent, and you know that you're trying to mess up my life with this kind of death threat stuff. No, everybody knows I would never send a death threat to somebody. But here is the thumbnail for part 1. So when y'all see this thumbnail come, this is going to be part 1. It's Threats and Beauty part 1, and then we've got Threats and Beauty part 2. It's going to be an epic series. I'm hoping it can be sort of like a Creeps Show art situation. You know what I mean? I'm not hoping to cancel Katie, but I want to make sure everybody's aware that she had more involvement than she's leading people to believe. Threats and Beauty part 3. Now, in the beginning, I don't think Katie had really much involvement with the group that was attacking her, but I think that she was
for making app because we all know you're really good at doing stuff like that. So yeah. Sassy since birth. I'm dying here in the bushes. I thought it was just because she wears tube tops. Back to the bushes I go. Sassy since. Oh my God. Oh, well, thanks for coming in for a second. That was awesome. We totally appreciate it. Oh my God, seriously. You guys are, I love you guys so much. Literally. We laugh so much in this fucking lives. It's almost that's so awesome. Why she's so nervous about what Alice has to say. Yes, and do you guys notice that like when she shows her phone onto like she is shaking like a fucking leaf? So I don't know. I don't know. Saying the States has been said a million times about administrators. Yes. Alice is from the Antis, right? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm not quite sure. I don't really know who Alice is, but I'm going to try and look into it and see what we can find out about Alice. Not to call her out or not to whatever, but just to like figure out, like, I mean, first of all, why is she so amazing that she's calling out Vada all the time? We like that. So, oh my God. Rizzo's wife, I just noticed your little hashtag. Shut up, Hondo. Oh my God, so funny. Oh, you guys, my cheeks are always sore after all my lies because you guys just fucking make me laugh so much. Oh.
Well aware of every move, and she manipulated and held the puppet strings. And that's just my opinion on that. So that 3-part series will be coming out. If you are a patron, then you already know that. I let my patrons know last week that I'm working behind the scenes to do that. And I still got to finish the Reptile series. But thanks to all these little bitches coming after me, I haven't got to do any of that. So we're going to get back to Heels Up Her Ass.
She needs someone to window
because she 24/7 calls me out for things that they do. So I was like, all right.
And she's totally in her bath. Like, why the hell would you fucking go from your bathroom? I mean, I take you guys in the not when I'm live, but when somebody else is live, I will take you guys in the shower with me and watch, the live while I'm showering. I will do that. But I don't do my lives from my bathroom. Like, she just, it's crazy. And you can hear the echo, right? You can hear the echo, so she's in her fucking bathroom. That's just nasty. But she does spew a bunch of shit. She's always constantly spewing shit. So there you go, girls and boys. There is the connection right there. Spewing shit. Gotta stream from the bathroom, just in case. You spew too much shit, and you need, yes. Yeah, I think that's her shower curtain too. She's so crazy.
you're not going to punish me for defending Molly one time. Y'all had plenty to go at her for. Let me make this clear. I do not belong to anybody. I do not belong to Molly. I know that y'all want me to be Molly because you have no content or whatever it is. But just like I'm telling Burnt Toast, just like I've told Nonsense, and I've told Heels Up Her Ass today, and everyone else, not gonna quit because it's starting to backfire. Heels, I hope that you're enjoying your day, and I hope that none of this, is too overwhelming for you. I mean, I know what it's like to be attacked. I mean, you sent plenty of people my way for the last month, so here's a little dose of your own fucking medicine. So have at it.
She always
know how it feels for a fucking little while. How about that? I'm tired of these bitches, dude. Tired of it. Fucking tired of it.
Fucking tired of it.
And it is.
What does she even have to really do with anything of this stuff, like Heels and all that kind of, like, what does she really have to do with any of it? Like, she really has nothing to do with it. And like, she's just talking shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Insane. I guess I don't really have anything to do with anything here, but I mean, I don't know. It's just sometimes I feel like I'm like a little bit of a hypocrite too, right? Because I call them out and that's what they're doing, calling people out, right? So, but I try to do it in a decent way, at least, no lies, no, you know what I mean? We joke and we, make jokes or whatever in the chats and stuff, but I still try to make everything like as true as I can, right? So yeah, it's crazy. She's inserting herself. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe he's wearing the same top, right? It's so crazy. Oh my God, so insane.
Isn't it hard being just you and Aaron versus like 15 creators? See, if everybody's wondering why are these creators all after me? Because of Molly. All that happened was I started my channel November 11th because of the story I told you last night about Letitia. I saw what was going on and I saw that down the rabbit hole. I saw that Nonsense. I saw that Unirock and I saw that Katie Joy were framing this mother with a crime. And I started my channel because it was
okay, I don't think anybody was framing this mother with a crime except for Molly, the one that you simp for the most. Are you kidding me? Like, these people think that nobody else was there. These people think nobody else saw anything and that they can just tell their story however the way that it is, and it's going to just fly like a fucking balloon in the sky. And it's just like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's crazy. It's no, because it's your mouth and your behavior. Exactly. Yes. A Virgo away. Hello. It's crazy how insecure she is. The looks on her face say fear to me. Not I'm a badass potato. She wants everyone to think. Exactly. Me too. Me too. And that's why I think like a lot of times like she is asked to do these things, I guess is the word you could say. Maybe not, I don't know about forced, but asked to do these things. And I think she makes a little bit of money for it. Yeah, it's crazy.
It was a story that was close to my heart, and I started my channel. Well, then I realized that they not only were framing the family, but they were trying everything to set Molly up as a scammer and a fraud. And they were infiltrating her Patreon, her chats, they were in her Patreon just paying money to go in there and steal her content to go post. They were stalking her to the very nth. And there's plenty to go on and criticize Molly on. Why would you have to manipulate screenshots, cut and crop audio to make her sound like she's saying something she didn't? You have plenty to get her with. You're just a dumbass if you have to go that far.
Okay, crop audio. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Okay. I think this has to be about this was about like when Molly had said that Dre murmured, Vaughn tried to murmur or whatever, and that's when they said that I think they said Nonsense, wasn't it you? They said that you voiced over and you clipped it or something, or you voiced it over, you created this that she was saying that, and it wasn't actually her. But there's so many people out there that have the video of Molly actually saying this, but they still think that they can put out the idea that somebody hacked it and just used a voice thing to make it sound like Molly said that. Oh, are you kidding me? It's unbelievable. These people are fucking insane. It's crazy how much they say and how it's insane. It's insane. My gosh. Nobody believes you, Vada. Like, people were there and we saw everything and we know what happened. Oh gosh.
that far to try to frame somebody with something. And because of Molly's behavior, everybody believed it because they were like, well, if she's capable of doing this, which she did do, then she probably is a scammer and a thief. They were even calling agencies, calling her son's school, trying to go after her husband. So as another woman that knows what it's like to be hated due to being pretty, fuck you bitches that are always hating on my look, y'all just mad because I'm hot and you're not.
Did she really say that? Okay, I'm 50 years old, and never once in my life have I hated anybody for the way that they look. Okay? Does anybody notice that? We have another screenshot moment here. We really do. We have another screenshot moment here because that look on her face is probably how she feels inside every day when she does these lives. That is how Vada feels right there. She is like scared as fuck. Oh my God, seriously. I got it. I screenshotted that one. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. We finally captured it. We've captured the true Vada. The true Vada. I'm scared as fuck. Oh my God, you guys. So funny.
I understand what that feels like. Hating ass, evil ass, malicious ass women. They ain't got nothing to do. Can't get no man. If you do have a man, he probably has a little dick or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I
These women
agree.
need to soul search themselves and get a fucking life, because the people that they're calling out and trying to take down, all they need to do is go look in the mirror and they can see themselves. Like literally, it's sickening, and I'm tired of it. And this is the first
Yes,
time I've ever
Nikki,
called
she
this out,
does.
besides nonsense, individually. But I'm calling it all out. I am sick of it. I'm sick of it. Poor Laura's over there every day trying to break her neck trying to do this shit, and it's hard when it's just us two.
Oh, poor Laura's over there she's breaking her neck trying to do it. That's crazy, crazy. Poor Laura. Oh, can we get some sad faces for Laura? Because she's, having a hard time over there. Yeah.
Against a group of them. See, what they do is they come in a mass of people, and people believe that mass of people because there's just so many people saying the same thing. But really, the small group is the ones telling the truth. But they're not willing to look into that group and look into the truth and look at who's showing receipts versus who's not showing receipts, and versus who's saying they got time and don't got time. To me, I would be following the person that's showing proof. That's just me, though. I wouldn't go. It doesn't matter if it's 100 creators saying the same things. Most of these people, words don't mean shit to these people. I mean, I proved that last night. These people kill me. Like, it's so sickening. This is sickening to me. Hi, what? Cat snaps? Yes, Vada. Isn't it sickening to you people? I mean, they're killing me. They need to love themselves. Yes, you got
Ray Remy? Yeah, sit down, Jada. We got this. We got it from here, girl. We're good.
And so, since I took up for Molly, we did a 10-hour or longer. It was longer than 10 hours because I had to screen record it. Amount of streams on Molly's channel because her channel was bigger than mine. There was no reach on my channel, and she needed vindicated because they were contacting her followers, contacting every family she associated with, calling the police saying she's a scammer, all kinds of shit. So we went on her channel, and I was able to get her and Justin, which didn't deserve any of this. Neither did LB. I was trying to help, at least, if anybody, Justin and LB. They were definitely innocent of anything. Molly was too. Molly does have bad behavior, but those two definitely didn't deserve the hand they were getting, especially with LB. They were trying to strike her channel and everything, and Justin, who doesn't even do shit. They were trying to punish them for just being.
Oh, Justin doesn't do shit, you guys. He doesn't do shit. Oh, geez. Have you been wrong the whole time? Oh my God, Vada's putting out some facts here, you guys. Facts.
Being on her panel, and that's what they're punishing me for now. So then what do? In revenge, they go mass flag her, get all these Queen Bee channel. This is how I found.
Nikki, no, I missed that. Heel says going live at 7. So 7654. Is she what time zone is she? We'll definitely watch it. I'm glad that she's going live. I will go put my notification on if she has something scheduled. Yes, thank you for letting me know that, Nikki.
Found Queen Bee in them. I only knew of Nonsense, The Good Nunya, Kathy Puke, and like a couple other people. But when the mass flagging came out of nowhere, like on Uni's panel, he said something about Queen Bee. I'm like, who is this? And then I noticed all these links being dropped to go mass flag, and I'm like, oh shit. I said, Molly, how many fucking haters do you have? Shit, I thought Katie had haters, and this ain't nothing. These are some fucking fierce ass women that are just like crazy. So, Katie usually has most of the community that hated her work for her now. I think she even runs the fucking Reddit page at this point. So it's crazy. Like, y'all know. Um, I can't believe any of these people that hated Katie's. It's sickening that these people let her win on them like that. Like, what is going on here? This is why this sort of thing doesn't work. Being in the, knowing about the anti-KJ community, that tells me that.
Did you know that when that came back, EKC made her mods not block Nat? Did you know EKC was playing all of Nat's stuff? Did you know EKC defends McCrae? Did you know that? Yeah.
6 years of this, it doesn't work. Eventually, you end up canceling yourselves out, or you end up working for the person you're going at. And it looks like here, when you have people that are manipulative and shady with people that are manipulative and shady working together, like you have one person faking screenshots, you got one person faking the audio. Well, one gets mad at the other, one threatens out the other for the fake audio or the fake screenshots, and it ends up being in World War III. And that kind of grouping implodes on itself. You know what I'm saying? And luckily, that's what's happening here.
Hey,
And,
Bruno.
yeah, Hills did this 10 years ago. Is she racist now? I don't fucking know. I don't care.
Somehow all those
I don't care.
DNA come together and they fucking created Vada. Little potato was born. Like one of those potatoes, like, when you leave a potato in the cupboard for a really long time in the dark and then you open it up and you look at it and it's got all these fucking spindly, like weird fucking, roots and shit growing out of them, but they look like really fucking weird and alien-like. Okay, that's what I imagine. That's what I imagine. Okay, that was bad.
Probably. But I'm not going to say that as fact. Who knows? She stood by her behavior today. If she would have just said no, she could have got out of this. If she would have just said, no, I wasn't the same person I was 10 years ago. I do not stand by all the shit I wrote on that blog, blah, 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 blah. She probably could have got out of this, which would have been a lie, but hell, they lie every day, so who gives a shit? Just whatever, lie about it. I figured they would. The reason why I didn't even bother putting it out because
whatever, lie about
they
it.
are fine if it's one of their people that do this kind of stuff. And I think if Heels wasn't put out at such a big level, like if she wasn't exposed at such a big level, nobody would be even protesting against this and dropping her ass. Like, period. Telling you, they wouldn't. Because this has been known for, I think I sent this blog out 2 months ago. I mean, this has been a while. I think JLR just notified everybody, but other people have said something about this before now. They're just now pretending to notice it. I mean, Dunya even admits that she's heard of all this before, but she just ignored it, saying it's JLR. She totally discredited him because it's him. She even admits that she just ignored it and just said, fuck it, it's Heels in the Air versus JLR. I'm going to let it go. And that's what happened. So it's crazy. It's the craziest crap I've ever seen. I'm trying to start going live like every day or every other day. Tell me if y'all like that, and please let me know. I wanted y'all to also know I love to have an active chat. I know we have 74 people watching, nobody really in chat. A lot of people are too scared to kind of jump in chat.
Ain't nobody scared to come and chat. The reason why nobody's in your chat is because nobody gives a shit to talk about you or talk to you, and most people are there just probably screen recording your crap or taking screenshots of this and that, and they're fine. They don't need to be in chat. They're doing their work while they're there. So that's my opinion.
And say anything, or probably 50 out of the 74 are people who hate watching a screen recording me right now.
Yeah,
that's not literally foresee foresaw this future. I said, watch, there will be a stream up about my stream by tomorrow, and I said it'll be by Kathy P. Guess what? Kathy P went live about my live today. So.
Woo woo, Kathy P. We love you, girl. Woo woo. Look, I just put it back to the beginning. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I hate this shit. Okay. I don't know where we were.
It's real short, and it kind of gives a briefing of her feelings towards what happened here. Oh, if you don't even know what happened, apparently Heels in the Air has been on her blog. I found some really racist ass shit on her blog. It was fucking gross. I don't even want to talk. I'll let everybody else tell you what she did. And I was like, if these bitches stand by this, something is wrong. But the reason I did this and sent that blog is she's lying on me and coming at me saying, you're a Molly. The only comeback they have is you're trying to be Molly or you are Molly or blah, blah, blah.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a junior for sure. Holy Spackle, I was blocked before I ever talked to Vada. She pre-blocked me. You got pre-blocked? Ooh, she's thinking about you. She loves you. She likes you. She likes you. Yeah. Yeah, she says she sent the blog. I think she just meant she posted it or whatever. So, Mackenzie. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was talking to my daughter. Yeah. You've not seen people stand by heels. She sent the blog. She didn't find anything. No, I don't think she found anything either. Fuck. JLR. He's the one that I think put this out, didn't he? Yeah.
Bullshit. I'm Vada. I have my own set of titties. I have my own face. I'm her. I'm not anybody else. I'm not trying to be anybody else. This has been my personality since I was probably 10.
Oh, so you've been a bitch
Sorry.
your whole life. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to go to Nunya, and we're going to start with hers. And we're just going to go. We're not going to go through everybody's. I just put, whatever names we might go through. Let's see real quick. And guys, please, in case you fall asleep, hit the like button. Go ahead and hit the like button if you can. And if you'd like to leave a super chat, please do.
In case
Here we
you
go.
fall asleep.
This will be brief, I'm sure. Okay, so this is about heels up her ass from Nunya. I'm going to speed her up.
Oh my God.
That way we don't have to sit through boring. My ADHD probably couldn't handle that tonight. Okay, playback speed. I need to start going live earlier in the day, guys. I don't know why I keep doing it late at night.
I'm trying not
go to bed at night and get up during the day or something.
Judge or
I say that, but then my ass will be
till we hear from her. So
all right, I think right here. Let me forward through this intro and her talking to her followers.
Those who held me back from it.
Okay, let's go back to like 2 minutes or 3 minutes and let's see where she's at right here.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Happy Wednesday. I'm not going to go through and say.
Damn, I didn't even know the fucking timestamp. That was brilliant. All right. Here we are. Let's listen to Nunya. Oh, shit. 1 second. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. And I got her sped up.
Individual hellos. Because I want to get this out. I had to be held back from the live button yesterday. I'm glad that those who held me back from it because it wouldn't have come out as gracious as this is about to. All right. So let's get into it. For those of you who have no clue what I'm about to talk about, congratulations. And you'll catch up in about the next 48 hours. And then we can chat. No problems. For those of you who are already here and have already had an exhausting morning this morning, being in other places, I get it completely. My first disclaimer is there is never going to be a day on this earth where I think that racism, is ever going to be acceptable.
Agree.
It is never going to be fact-based. And anybody, and I do mean anybody, who stands by and says that that is okay can go all the way. You can unsub from me. You cannot be my friend anymore. You kick me out of your Discord. Don't email me. Don't text message me. Don't nothing. There is never going to be a day where I am okay with those behaviors. I wanted it so bad. I walked into that live stream this morning hoping and praying that this was somebody who was so uneducated and ignorant before that just woke up one day, had some type of epiphany experience, and decided that that's not who they are anymore, and they found some love.
That's what I figured she'd do too. I figured all of these creators would just co-sign it and ignore it and avoid it, or B, Heels in the Air would say, that was me from 10 years ago. You're never the same person as you were 10 years ago. Blah 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 blah. Trying to get out of it, but she didn't. I'm shocked.
Love to put in their black little hearts, okay? But it turns out that's not the case. They stand by what they did, what they said, and the shit that they covered. Now, I don't agree with, the other thing I don't agree with is I don't agree with other people held accountable. A lot of you may not know.
Yeah, Heels.
Right? I'm going to be honest.
I'll go watch Heels. Maybe she won't have chat available. Can't you turn chat off and stuff? So maybe she'll be doing that. I don't know if you can turn chat off. I think you can. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Don't worry about it, girl. We got you.
For months.
What did she say? She doesn't agree with what being accountable? What? I totally missed what she said. And this isn't me dissing Nunya or nothing. I'm just literally listening to what she has to say about it. Like, this isn't going to be a hate stream on her. I'm just saying.
Decided that that's not who they are anymore, and they found some love to put in their black little hearts, okay? But it turns out that's not the case. They stand by what they did, what they said, and the shit that they covered. Now, I don't agree with the other thing.
Can somebody, if you have it, send me where?
Oh no, there's already mean comments. Oh, I hope she turns them off too, because she just needs to say what she says and just move on from there, I guess.
In the Air, like stands by what she did and stuff. Like, where did she state this at? Because I looked at her community post and I don't see anything.
Don't agree with I don't agree with other people held accountable. A lot of you may not know, right? I'm going to be honest. For months, people have come and said, have you seen this? Right? They only said the name.
Right. You heard that, right? 4 months. Ding, ding. It's been right in your face. And y'all ignored it and y'all didn't address it till it got big.
I know somebody who went to them in private. Went to her in private and said, is this you? Like, this is out there. What's going on? That's not me. Complete denial.
Functions.
And we moved on from there.
All right, so they believed their friend. There's the reason. They believed her. They wanted to believe she was telling the truth, so they just let it go. Okay.
They said we
No,
trusted.
Rizzo.
The
I
amount
don't
of
think so,
disappointment
no,
that so
no.
many people feel in this community right now is astounding. And when you stood next to, sat next to, were on panel with, commented with, encouraged, you know, we share subs, we do all those things with you. Unfortunately, we believe that you're like us, that you want to do right by families of victims. And it
She is like y'all. She was in Uni's chat threatening to strike him.
turns out you were a tragedy pimp. And I don't even know if you still aren't, because who knows if you have another blog out
All of you are. So that's not a valid argument.
there under a different name that you're doing the shit under. Nobody fucking knows at this point. It's terrible. It is fucking gross. I spent last night going through the blog. And if you have not done your own research, please do not take my opinion as your own. That is not what I'm
Take her advice. Go do your own research. Trust me.
asking you to do, nor do I want you to do it. I am encouraging every single person, before you go out and you defend anybody's actions, before you go out and you say, well, I don't think we should be doing this because they've been a really nice person to me, go do your own research. It literally made me ill, physically ill, to read some of the stuff on the website
Me too, Nunya. Me too.
that I seen. And she stood by that today, saying that it was fact-based. Fuck you,
Which part was fact based? Because what you had on there was some pretty fucking gross stuff. I mean, she had it was pretty much African American people that she was really targeting, and just, you know, she was kind of discounting their pain. But if it was like a white person missing or something going on there, you know, she would call them a victim, but she was very heavily biased against anybody that was of color, for sure. I mean, absolutely.
respectfully.
That's crazy. Honestly, I don't know. I am really sad that this is happening. So, I'm just gonna let this play just for a minute here. Just gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Never will I ever. You could go 10 years back, 20 years back, 30 years back, 40 years back, and never, ever, ever have I ever stood by racist, stereotyping comments. We all have our prejudices, so I'm not going to say that.
And I'll be honest, you know, most white people are raised with that prejudice. You know, I was raised on the street, so I wasn't, but most people are, you know, predisposed to that sort of thinking. And I hate to say it, but a lot of, I mean, I've been around African American people my whole life, and this is just my opinion, but some of them are racist against us white people. Just saying. I mean, my kid got bullied so bad, which my nephew, my kid, he got bullied so bad because he was at a school with, and he was the only white kid, and none of the kids would play with him because they were like, "You're white. You have privilege. We don't want to play with you." And they beat him with a pole and all kinds of shit. Very, very weird. But I mean, it is what it is, guys. It's just nature, I guess. I don't know.
That Lisa said it best earlier. She's prejudiced against stupid people. So am I. We all have our prejudices, and I'm not judging that. What I'm judging is your actions. And with all the hope in my heart, this morning I went into that chat hoping that you would absolutely be like, look, that's some old shit I did 10 years ago. I'm not that same person. I hope you guys would know that.
Autistic Chill, I'm sorry. I removed your wrench the other day. Let me do it again. I removed your wrench literally last night, and it's still there today. I don't know how it keeps happening. Well, I'm not doing it.
Not my experience with you right now. But now, as I'm looking back, all these things are like, fuck, did I ignore these red flags? Why is it that I absolutely continue to not see people for who they are when they're showing me right in front of my fucking face? And then you feel like a fucking idiot. You feel like you've been lied to. You feel like you've been supportive of this person, and you speak well of.
But thank you for modding tonight. I didn't mean that in any bad way. I was just saying that I know that you wanted your wrench taken, and I did remove it twice. I don't know how it keeps coming back.
This person because they have the same character and morals and authority, or not authority, integrity that you do. And lo and behold.
And just so y'all know, there's nothing bad there. Autistic Chill's just trying to take a break. A lot of the drama is overwhelming her. And a lot of you know that, you know, she's autistic and she gets overwhelmed very easily. So she's just trying to take a break. It's nothing in any sort of bad way.
The mask fucking falls off, and you are the same fucking person that you were 10 years ago. That is absolutely fucking horrid. To deny who you were, who you are. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe every creator 100% deserves to have their anonymity. But when who you are is connected to some fuck shit, how are you a tragedy pimp calling out fucking
What?
tragedy pimps? Make that make sense.
Let's rewind real quick. This is a key moment right here.
You were 10 years ago. That is
All right, right here. She's like, this is hilarious.
absolutely fucking horrid. To deny who you were, who you are. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe every creator 100% deserves to have their anonymity. But when who you are is
If you're out here raising all kinds of hell and digging in people's life, massacring their channels and shit, fuck that.
connected to some fuck shit, how are you a tragedy pimp calling out fucking tragedy pimps?
Nunya, are y'all looking in the mirror as you're saying this? Seriously, all of you are. All of you are tragedy pimps. Everyone is a tragedy pimp. Sorry.
Make that make sense.
I'm not a tragedy pimp.
And when you go through that website, for those of you who choose to do your own
Jesus.
research, when you go
Rude.
through that fucking website, I want you to
You don't want to go through that website.
notice that every fucking blog post is it about an African American child who died by some type of violence, or well, we'll just say they died, period, right? And every single one of them blames the parents, says the parents aren't acting the right way, says that the kids were in gangs, so what did you think was going to happen? Said every single fucking article except for one. You know what the one fucking article is? The one fucking article about a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl. Oh, that article is, oh, this lady tragically lost her life while out on the night on the town with her friends, and her family needs support. And if you can donate, hit the button up top on the right-hand side. Bitch, please. Your mask has fallen. I have absolutely no regards for it.
Whoever just emailed me like 15 million things of somebody's docs. Thanks, but I don't dox people, but it's good to know. Thank you.
I do not.
I don't dox people. Whatever, man. Okay, I just wanted to stop for a second and what are you guys thinking so far? Of course, I want to know what you guys are thinking, and is everybody okay? Are we all doing good? I know this can be quite heavy. So, right, Mama Gladiator? Like, she literally did. She literally did. Hey, Bamaji, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So, yeah. Vada sucks. Yeah. I just want to make sure everybody's okay and that, and you know, like, what are you guys thinking so far? Fine, you're fine waiting for, yes. Like, maybe, I don't know what time is that at, though. She said 7, 6, 4. So it might be 4 o'clock my time. So if we're still on, then maybe we'll watch that over here. I'll stream it. I don't think she would get mad. I don't know. I don't know. It's in 1 hour. Okay, so it's at 4 o'clock my time. Okay, well, we'll see if we're still here.
Do not agree with anybody else being blamed for this, because a lot of us, and I do mean a lot of us, have spent the last 48 fucking hours going through a lot of emotions, a lot of disappointment, a lot of frustration. We've been lied to for 48 hours. Like, we have gone through a lot of shit in 48 hours. And I promise you, I don't speak on something unless I have seen it for myself. I have literally tried so hard. First couple of articles come out. Now that's from JLR. I'm not paying no fucking mind to that shit.
Right here. She said she ain't paying no mind to it because it's JLR. So she just said, fuck that.
Because we all know how he gets down. No problems. Moving right along. Kept going from there. Didn't think.
But I thought you said the reason was because you wanted to believe your friend, not because it was from JLR. Which one is it?
Nothing about it. Then the Circle Jerks video came out, and I was like, wait a second now. They're onto something. I need to actually look at this. I need to pay attention to this. I need to start looking at this. So some people, and I'm not naming any names, some people are so focused on, but that's not who I know her to be right now. You're right. Right. But have you been fooled before? Because I think a couple of people have fooled us in the past. I mean, I've only been here a year, and I know for sure. No shade at all with
you and your whole audiences are fooled. I mean, it's breathtaking. Trust me.
all the shade. Flavor fooled the fuck out of me a long time ago.
Ding, ding, baby. About time you caught what I was trying to tell you. Back in the day, I was looking for somebody to bait in, and Flavor was the perfect one. I was like, which snake can I bait in today? I needed somebody that I knew would go in rats, and I knew that would send my messages everywhere and let everybody know what I was thinking and feeling. And ding, ding, right on the fucking ringer she was. The jack fucking pot, let me tell you. I was dead right on that one.
And I've been on live stream after live stream.
What the hell is she fucking talking about? I don't even know what the hell she's talking about. I seriously don't. She thinks that, like, she's like Betty, right? She takes credit for everything. Yes. Sounds like a good old-fashioned witch hunt to me. We're only humans, and that's all we're ever going to be. I don't know enough about the situation, but there's no room for racism anywhere, even here. Absolutely, Vidina. I agree. I am definitely not a racist person. I don't judge people for who they are ethnically. No. I read it. I don't know who said it in the chat yesterday. I can't remember who it was. I think it maybe was that you, Still Another? That said that by this time in the evolution of the earth and people and humans, we are all a part of every ethnicity, probably. You know what I mean? You get those DNA things or whatever, and it breaks down. And people are so surprised at like what they do actually have in them, you know. So it's just that's no reason to judge anybody. So, yeah.
During that time, getting fooled over and over and over while she lied to our faces, and then turned around later on and figured out, fuck, she lied to us. Fuck it, let's wash our hands. You go do you on your channel. I'm gonna stay over here. We're gonna be all good, right? But this right here, this hits different. This isn't you just told a lie. You continue to lie over and over and over. You tragedy pimped against victims of families.
Oh,
I mean, families of victims. Excuse me.
Irish. I love
You-
that.
You tragedy pimped against victims of families or families of victims. Holy shit, the hypocrisy here.
Absolutely chose to attack people of color's families during their darkest times.
You absolutely chose to attack people of color's families at the darkest of their times. That is the most brilliant statement I think you said during this whole 32 minutes. Let's hear that one more time. I think I'm sick. Hold on one second. I gotta see if my medication heard that right real quick.
Chose to attack people of color's families during their darkest times.
Letitia Bias, Marvon Sr. Never mind, let's keep going.
And while I held out hope that
What
you would
about them,
say,
Vada?
nah, that's not me anymore. Today you said everything I said was not opinions. It was an opinion.
Oh, see, I hate that she like just says things like, "What about Marvin Sr. and what about Letitia? What about them?" Because I don't think anybody attacked them. They questioned them. They sure did. They sure fucking did. Because it was a scam. They were so hooked up with Molly, and Molly convinced them, "Hey, we can make money off this, you know, if you just follow along." You know, so yeah. What about them, Vada? Jesus.
Opinion based on facts. Fuck you all the way to Tuesday next week. Absolutely not. Again, never going to be a day where I can get down with racist things said, racist things done. And there's a lot of people who are like, well, that's just your opinion. I'm not sure if you should really feel that way.
I want to read these two comments real quick. I will give her this. At least she owned this bullshit. Nonsense took no responsibility because they weren't close and didn't know enough about it. That's true. Only thing Nonsense even covered this for today was to turn herself back into the victim. That's all she did. She literally was live talking about heels in the air, and then somehow it went from talking about heels and the stuff she did to herself being a victim and getting death threat emails and some other bullshit. And then somehow my name came out of heels up her ass's name. I don't know how that happened.
Okay, Nonsense. Chime in. Oh my God, she's just insane. Yes, Bama, I agree. This is hard for sure because everybody loves, you know, heels. Yes. Thank you, Nonsense. Thank you. That's so true. Yeah, light a candle, Laura. I hope that counts, Stargazer Mom. I hope that she does sue them one day. You know, maybe she's just still gathering stuff because they just keep going on and on, right? Like over on Kid Molly still talks about Dre and all the time. So yeah, it's crazy.
But yes, at least she did own up to it. She's the only one that owns up to pretty much anything. I've never seen one of these motherfuckers own anything. Not one. I do love how quickly she owned up to her wrongs. At least that's true. See, well, that's not true, really. She did deny it for 2 months. I mean, she said it wasn't her for 2 fucking months until it was proven it was her. I mean, she did lie to everybody for a while saying it wasn't her. And I think she kind of got in a jam and had to admit it due to articles and shit coming out. But that's just me. But I mean, you can have whatever opinion you want. That's fine. Oh, here's a post by Heels in the Air. To my subs and the creators who haven't capitalized on this shit show, I will be able to tell you my side and apologize for the chaos soon. Meanwhile, please know that it has been all I can do not to fire up alive. Oh, I bet. I miss all of you more than you know. I keep hearing I am not taking accountability. Well, you did take accountability finally, so that's not true.
Me too.
But I can't quite put my finger on what I need to take accountability for. Seriously? Why don't you take accountability for attacking creators for the last few months and being a hypocrite? You've been coming in at my throat, calling me a liar, saying that I, am possibly representing who I am, and y'all been trying anything to try to turn me into this horrible, evil, vile person any way you can, whether you frame me or look at my art or something. Y'all are just dying to pin me with a crime. So maybe apologize for that.
Look at my art. Okay, we've looked at her art, right? Oh my gosh. That's been diagnosed. That's been, if you guys haven't seen, like there's a video Tiger Talks did, and she superimposes the pictures over top of each other. It is amazing. Go check it out. That's an awesome video. Awesome video. Hey, Rachel, how are you? Good to see you coming in. Awesome. Hello to everybody coming in. Hello, hello. We got a nice crowd today. Awesome.
That's why I gave your blog out, because I wanted you to know how I feel. How does it feel, motherfucker? Anyway, let's keep going. Please comment and tell me what you feel I should take accountability for, and I will address when I go live. Okay, I told you already. Let's keep going. All right.
Because she was just giving her opinion. Okay, well, fuck her and her opinion then. Because as a mother of kids who are people of color,
when she says that shit, she means it.
My kids don't get to live in the same world while you get to have opinions and shit.
Oh, now she's all like up, she's all beside Nanya, and she's like, yeah, Nanya, fist bumping her and stuff, like oh my gosh, it's crazy. Just because Nanya had an opinion about all this, and it kind of fits into Vada's hate train, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Hey, Jenny. We're just going over Vada's live here. You can go back though. It's been pretty fun.
And you can rightly feel that way. She's a colored person. Okay. Shit, I rewinded it. I hate that freaking button. Damn it, guys. I don't even know what part we were at.
Never will I ever. You could go 10 years back, 20 years back, 30 years back, 40 years back, and never, ever, ever have I ever stood by racist, stereotyping comments. We all have our prejudices, so I'm not going to say that. Lisa said it best earlier. She's prejudiced against stupid people. So am I. We all have our prejudices.
Never mind.
And I'm not judging that. What I'm judging is your actions. And with all...
there's a lot of judging of actions around here, isn't there? Ain't that funny? Everybody wants to judge everybody's actions and condemn them for their behavior and punish them as if they're a god. Well, case in point tonight, I gave a hint last night. I guess Hills didn't get it. But the whole point of me doing this stream tonight is to show you, unless you're perfect, like in the Bible, it says, there's a whole section about casting stones, guys. I went over this in a few lives way back.
Oh, dear Lord. Don't quote the Bible, please. Don't quote the Bible. I don't want to burst in flames with you. Seriously. Oh, my God. She's so crazy. I tell them that say I hate someone. There are a few I'm close, though. Yeah, exactly right.
Why I had a problem with this, and I'm trying to teach them all a lesson. There's a passage in the Bible, and it's in the book of John, and it's talking about how a woman, all these people were, kind of like this right here. All of these massive people are attacking this one girl. They want to hang her because she's an adulteress and, she's a whore or whatever. And God steps in and he says, let he who is innocent cast the first stone. As in, let he who has never committed a sin and who is perfect cast the first stone. So they were not able to stone her or hang her because none of them were perfect.
Hey,
so
Mom.
when you're looking to go and punish somebody for their fucking behavior, you best not be the one that's committed any of those offenses or behaviors. Hills in the Air, I know, is one of the top people to jump in and punish somebody. She's the one that, takes the rope and hangs somebody with it. And I know that firsthand. And so the whole point here is, she was the one that made the tweet to mass flag Molly, getting everybody to mass flag it, want Molly gone for all her shitty behavior, blah, 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 blah. Right fighting and all this other bullshit that they claim they do. And what do you know, motherfucker? You were looking to cancel Zab Girl or whatever. You're right here in an article and all this. And I was like, well, this blog would be a perfect moment to own somebody's ass real quick. So I was just hoping that you could apologize and learn a lesson about casting stones on others who are not perfect and quit judging everybody. All of you motherfuckers quit judging everybody unless you're fucking perfect. Shut the fuck up and quit trying to cancel every fucking body. How about that?
Oh my God, she's just going for it. Oh my God. Oh, it's funny. The projection is hilarious. Oh God, it's amazing they don't see it themselves. They don't watch themselves, obviously, because like if you did, you'd be like, holy fuck. Oh, never mind. I'll go inside. You guys consider it here. My father-in-law just showed up, so give me a second. I'm gonna let this play, and I'll go inside.
That'd be nice.
All the hope in my heart. This morning, I went into that chat hoping that you would absolutely be like, look, that's some old shit I did 10 years ago.
I doubt that. Y'all are looking. Y'all condemn somebody and already decide they're guilty before they even get to breathe. Are you kidding me? I bet you were not hoping that she would say this or that. I bet y'all were like, well, if she says this or that, we can get her this way or this way, so it doesn't count.
I'm not that same person. I hope you guys would know that. That's not my experience with you right now. But now, as I'm looking back, all these things are like, fuck, did I ignore these red flags? Why is it that I absolutely continue to not see people for who they are when
Because you literally are numb and immune to seeing red flags because they're all around you. You can't see them because you're so used to them. I mean, you got blazing red flags literally everywhere you go, including yourself. So come on.
they're showing me right in front of my fucking face? And then you feel like a fucking idiot. You feel like you've been lied to. You feel like you've been supportive of this person and you speak well of this person because they have the same character and morals and authority. Or
Nobody has the same characters and moral or authority. These people hate their fucking selves. Punishing others makes them feel better and keeps them from punishing themselves and living in their self fucking pity and deprivation and all kinds of shit.
not authority, integrity.
Okay, like what the fuck is she talking about? Like, not even joking. What the fuck is she talking about? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Here's a major difference between US and Canada. Outward religion. I find it very strange. Excuse me. Yes. Like, I could say so much. You guys know I bite my tongue a lot. And yeah, it just, holy fuck. This is insane.
That you do, and lo and behold, the mask fucking falls off, and you are the same fucking person that you were 10 years ago.
All of your masks are going to fall off eventually, so be careful saying that.
That is absolutely fucking horrid. To deny who you were, who you are. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe every creator 100% deserves to have their anonymity. But when who you are is connected to some fuck shit, how are you a tragedy pimp calling out fucking tragedy pimps? Make that make sense. And when you go through that website, for those of you who choose to do your own research, when you go through that fucking website, I want you to notice that every fucking blog post is it about an African-American child who died by some type of violence, or, well, we'll just say they died, period, right? And every single one of them blames the parents, says the parents aren't acting the right way, says that the kids.
By the way, that verse is John 8:7. I was right. It's the book of John. John 8:7. So it says, but Jesus stooped down with his finger, wrote on the ground as though he heard them not. So when they continued asking him, he lifted up himself and said unto them, he that is without sin among you, let him be the first to cast a stone at her. And again, he stooped down and wrote on the ground. Boom, boom. There you go. It says, let's see. I want to tell you another part. So basically, casting a stone means also be quick to blame, criticize, or punish. This is what this means. Casting stones means you're quick to blame, criticize, and punish someone. That's what that means. And you're quick to condemn somebody.
We're in game, so what did you think was going to
Vada,
happen?
good that you understand that, Vada. That's really good. You're studying. Awesome for you. That's good. Be careful when you are holding that Bible, though, okay? Maybe wear some rubber gloves so that, like, your actual skin isn't touching it, because it probably will burst into flames. I'm telling you.
Said every single fucking article except for one. You know what the one fucking article is? The one fucking article about a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl. Oh, that article is, this lady tragically lost her life while out on the town with her friends, and her family needs support. And if you can donate, hit the button up top on the right-hand side.
My goodness.
Bitch, please.
You know what's sad? I was wondering what I'd feel after this was done. I don't like to teach.
What's the Bible's verse about committing out neighbor's art? Oh my God, Jesus. Yay, Nikki Vada preaching the Bible to us. It's church time. She's the church lady.
Teach anybody or punish them for their behavior. I'm not punishing for her. I'm not punishing Gil for her behavior. What I'm trying to do is make her see that you don't judge others unless you're perfect. I'm not punishing her. I'm trying to give her insight here. I'm trying to help her. I don't like her. I don't like any of these people. But deep down, I'm trying to help them. I feel bad for her.
Oh, deep down, she's trying to help them. Oh, Vada, you're so sweet. Trying to help these people. That's so nice of you. It's so nice of you. My goodness. Nonsense, like you're moving houses. That's exciting. You guys are moving into a new house. And reading here that you can't wait to sit in the pool. It has a pool. Alrighty, everybody. It's going to be a big party at Nonsense's house, at her new house. Everybody in the pool. I'm just kidding. Don't go to Nonsense's house. And if you do, don't tell her that I sent you. Don't. Oh my God. Preaching all that and then swears, right? I mean, God, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, right? Pool party, Nonsense's house. Oh, great. So funny. Did the baby Jesus be all cool with calling everyone on their horse? Yeah, I know, right? Like, oh my God, this is crazy. Hey, Voiceless, how are you, honey? Good to see you. I saw you in live earlier, but I was already live, so I haven't watched it, and I will. I will. You are moving states. Girl, oh my goodness, that's a big move. Wow. Wow. Well, how exciting is that? Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. Awesome. Well, good luck with it all. Gosh, I can't wait to see what's to come up. Awesome. That's awesome. Too late, Forgotten Whispers. She already invited us to the house party. Exactly. It's been a day on the road. Yeah, I think your one earlier was driving or something, eh? I'll watch it, definitely. Yes. Yes. Well, congratulations, Nonsense, and I hope that it is really, really good for your family. And I know you're a very smart girl, and your husband is obviously very smart too. So congratulations to you guys. That's awesome. So exciting. So exciting. Okay, let's keep going.
I feel really bad for her right now. But this is a lesson that she's got to learn and quit leading her audience to follow these kind of behaviors because they're fucking wrong. It's somehow, some way, something's got to stop. So this is the only choice I had.
All right, Patty.
Your mask is falling. I have absolutely no regards for it. I do not agree with anybody else being blamed for this because a lot of us, and I do mean a lot of us, have spent the last 48 fucking hours going through a lot of emotions, a lot of disappointment, a lot of frustration. We've been lied to for 48 hours. Like, we have gone through a lot of shit in 48 hours. And I promise you, I don't speak on something unless I have seen it for myself. I have literally tried so hard. First couple of articles come out. No, that's from JLR. I'm not paying no fucking mind to that shit because we all know how he gets down. No problems. Moving right along.
He might get down a certain way, but he don't lie on you. He'll tell you straight up what it is. Y'all just are in denial and don't want to see what he puts out as the truth.
Going from there. Didn't think nothing about it. Then the Circle Jerks video came out, and I was like, wait a second now. They're onto something. I need to actually look at this. I need to pay attention to this.
Mama Gladiator, you're in Pennsylvania? Girl, isn't that a tainted state? Isn't that where Molly lives? You're in a tainted state, girl. Get the fuck out of there, everybody. Back up real fast. Get out. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's too funny. She's a jerk. Oh, what that? Geez, every time I go to read a comment, it pops up. We all get to come on the journey. Oh, exciting. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I can't wait to see everything that goes on with you guys and your move and a new place. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so exciting. I'm really excited from you. Hey, I'm from PA. Molly intruded on us. She's not welcome. Okay. Okay, well, just like Hershey, Pennsylvania is tainted, right? Hershey. And maybe a couple little places around maybe Hershey. That's the tainted part. I apologize to those from Pennsylvania. I apologize. Oh my goodness. I love you guys so much. You make me laugh so much.
I need to start looking.
Let's look at the stem tree here, right? Hills and Burnt Cunt have been going after JLR, all right, and somebody else devious or something like that. They've all been going at JLR, Betty, Bullhorn, Betty, Molly for their behavior. Wanting to cancel them, doing everything they fucking can to run their lives, you name it, all for their behavior, supposedly. Yet they don't leave any room for those people to change those behaviors. They don't criticize the behaviors. They straight up insult you about them and shame you, put you down. And it's psychologically, in psychology, you can look it up yourself. Say you have a child, and it's The worst thing you could do
Background noise here.
is feed them negative criticism. You know,
I can't even eat a sushi bar.
it's horrible to do this. The brain doesn't work that way. As soon as Molly or JLR listen to one of y'all streams and hear y'all calling them all kinds of fucking names, their brain says, fuck you, shuts down, and you're shut out right there. No criticism is going to get through to them at all. That is not constructive criticism whatsoever. That's destructive criticism. That's all these people know. And insults is not the way to criticize anybody. Yes, I've insulted heels up her ass. That's the only insult I've given her so far. I mean, if she can't handle her name change, something's wrong. And I even admitted what I did. I mean, I'm fully admitting, straight, clean as day, my involvement in this. I'm fine with it. I'm cool with it. I thought about it before I did it. One way or another, these motherfuckers are going to quit going after people. Get a fucking talent, get a fucking life, and focus on your own channel. Quit worrying about other channels on fucking YouTube. There's millions of them. Go criticize the fucking cooking community and learn how to fucking cook or something. You know? It's fucking...
That's good advice. That's good advice, Dana. Go do that. Dana, go do that, please. Voices, I'd love to come out to Wyoming and hang out with you. That would be so awesome. I think we'd have so much fucking fun. I really think we do. So.
Fucking killing me here. Or go analyze, cyst on a fucking cow's hoof. Those are fun to watch. I watch them all the
time. Stargazer, no worries. I know she's hard to take. She's definitely hard to take. Oh my goodness. Hey Boston, how are you? Good to see you. We've just been going over this, Vada, talking shit about people and, projecting her self into everyone else. I don't know. You guys didn't get notifications? What the fuck, YouTube? They suck shit, like they really do. Suck shit. Anyways, okay, let's keep going here.
Looking at this, so some people, and I'm not naming any names, some people are so focused on, but that's not who I know where to be right now. You're right. But have you been fooled before? Because I think a couple of people have fooled us in the past. I mean, I've only been here a year, and I know for sure, no shade at all. With all the shade, Flynn fooled the fuck out of me a long time ago. And I've been on live stream after live stream during that time, getting fooled.
I don't know how, because I fucking try to tell y'all. Hello.
Over and over and over, watch her lie to our faces, and then turn around later on and figure out, fuck, she lied to us. Fuck it, let's wash our hands. You go do you on your channel. I'm gonna stay over here. We're gonna be all good, right? But this right here, this hits different. This isn't you just told a lie. You continue to lie over and over and over.
So do y'all. So what?
You tragedy pimped against victims of families.
So did y'all. So what?
I mean, families of victims, excuse me. You absolutely chose to attack people of color's families during their darkest times.
Yeah, it's not my medication. She really said that, guys. I'm not crazy.
It's not my medication, guys. As she would, what? Oh, fuck, she's so insane. What the hell is she talking about? You missed this live that that Vada did? Yes. I think she's somewhat defending heels now. Yes, absolutely.
I literally can't even believe she made that statement, and that's crazy considering she is a person of color, but I digress.
And while I held out hope that you would say, nah, that's not me anymore. Today you said everything I said was not opinions. It was an opinion based on facts. Fuck you all the way to Tuesday next week.
At least she was fucking honest. Would you rather her?
Shit, I went back again. God damn it. She did this live last night, Boston. Yeah. Fuck, I hate when that happens. I might have to go forward.
The truth.
Going from there. Didn't think nothing about it. Then the Circle Jerks video came out, and I was like, wait a second now. They're onto something. A couple years.
And not one person took the hint. Jesus Christ.
AI technology can do. Maybe they clipped it. Maybe they changed the sound of her voice to it. No, ma'am. It is a live stream, and the clip of it is in their description of their video. Chronicles of the Shady did that shit. I'm absolutely like.
Good job, Chronicle of Hades. Woo!
I think that's amazing. I feel terrible.
So come on now.
You're able to look outside the box, and I'm a pretty fair person. This is for me because I cannot stand by this. It's so beyond disappointing. It makes you feel like you we're all kind of in this community together. We all kind of share subs from here and there, whatever, right? But you feel like in a community, right? In a community, in air quotes, that you all are like-minded, open thinkers, independent thinkers.
You're definitely not an open thinker or open-minded. So come on now.
You're able to.
Okay. I think Nanya is one of the most open thinkers that we've had, and she's actually very open-minded. And she's actually
look outside of the box. And I'm a
very
pretty fair
smart.
person. I've tried for 48 hours
She is pretty fair, I guess.
to try to not see
Oh my
what was right in
gosh.
my face.
That's y'all's problem, is y'all never can see what's right in front of your face, especially while you're standing in a fucking mirror.
And I tried so hard to deny that this was the truth. Shout out to Chronicles of the Shady. The video that they did yesterday put the nail in the coffin for me. Not only
What's up, Chronicle of Hades?
did they link it so that people could see the clip, but they turned around and they gave you the clip to the live stream so you could go watch the full online, not just a clip of it, the full on live stream. I seen somebody today. Well, we all know what.
Last night I was talking about how these people are going to eat themselves alive. I mean, I dropped every fucking hint there was to drop.
No worries,
Every
Heels.
freaking, I put that whole stream together for us.
She's definitely hard to watch for sure. No worries, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. A Crimson Crime. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so I want to ask. It's 3:30 right now, and Heels is supposed to go live in half an hour. So I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe I might stream her live. So let me know what you guys think. 1 in the chat, yes, stream live, or 2 in the chat, no, we'll go watch over there or something. You know. She's rewriting history, reminds me of Go Loudly. Yes, yes. Like Heels just posted like right now, because she has a live that is waiting, and I am waiting in it. I have it up. I have it pulled up. There's 85 people waiting. Oh my goodness. That's just crazy. So yeah. Heels is watching because there's deleted messages by her. So from Peggy, our beloved Peggy. Jeez, out girl. Oh my God. 1 stream it. 1, yes, yes. Okay, well, I'll stream it then. Yeah, I'll stream it for sure. We'll have a look at it. And please let me reiterate again. This has nothing to do with like crapping on Heels or anything like that. I want to hear what she says, and you know, my followers as well. I want them to be able to hear what she says. If you don't want to go and watch her over there, then I'll stream it here. Yes, yeah, I will definitely. Yeah, Voice for the Voices. Yeah, I'll stream it here. I have her pulled up already, and I'll know when she goes on. So, okay, awesome, good, you guys. Okay, well, let's try to get through a little bit of this.
For this purpose right here, I knew this was going to happen
I think
today.
it's all just the same.
And
But we'll go ahead.
Not one person took the hint. She can, Queen Bee, even though she's being sued, so she can still come out and say her opinion about this. That's a crock of shit.
Can't even say that shit. That's terrible. So then you got people like, oh, she's so silent. She must agree with it. She's a racist too, you know?
No, her opinion isn't defamation. The only thing that really pertains to defamation is you come out and you accuse somebody as fact of a crime or something like that. That's defamation.
Hey, headstones and headlines. I don't think that Heels would strike me. I don't think that she would. Yeah, I can put it so that that's your call, but I personally wouldn't. Okay, you guys are making me think twice now. I don't think that she would really mind. I mean, it's going to be put out anyways, right? So, we'll see. I wouldn't mind streaming it because I just think I don't think that she would. I'm still behind you, but assuming you're talking about streaming Heels. Yes. Just remember for all the crap with Uni, she threatened to strike him. So I think she would strike. You think she would strike me? You're 95% she would strike me? Oh, goodness. Well, nonsense. I probably wouldn't be upset if she streamed me because I try to be pretty cool over here and not like I wouldn't be upset if somebody streamed me. I probably wouldn't. So people are saying she's bad at dating, so I doubt that she would. I have a burner channel. I'm not scared. No longer trust. Be careful. Yes. Okay. Well, it's coming up here pretty soon, so I will just try and decide what we're gonna do. I don't know if she's ever struck anybody. You're taking views away from the creator. He'll sense some bad evading. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I don't want to take views away from her. I mean, people are going to go over there and see her anyways. So, has she ever struck anyone? I don't know. I don't know if she'd strike you or not, and that's why I hesitate for all. I don't want you being affected either. You're cool for one. I don't think she's. I do not think she's cool like that. Okay, well, maybe instead of streaming it, I'll just like we'll play it after. Because I don't want to get into any troubles, that's for sure. I've been pretty cool over here, and like I want to stream stuff like this, not to like bring views or that doesn't matter to me. You guys know that. I would want to stream it just to show what's reality, right? Yeah, voice is what you would. Okay, I won't stream her live, you guys. Like we can all go over there, and then like maybe a little bit later tonight I'll come back on and we'll go over her live. We'll do that instead. Although if you credit her and for kitchen searches, that might work. Yeah, I would really like to stream it, but to go over it, pause, etc. Yeah, I think we'll just go over it after. Like maybe I'll leave this live up, and then I'll go over and watch. We can all go over and watch it, and then come back and talk about it. So, okay, I think we'll do that. I will stay on. Don't also has a live tonight too. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. No nonsense. I appreciate your guys' advice, and I really appreciate it. Absolutely, absolutely. No, I appreciate that everybody is giving their opinions on it, and yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love that. Like we try to work together, and we do, protect each other. We look out for each other, and I love that. I love that. So yes. So that's what we will do. I'm going to, while Heels is on, I will leave this live running, and I will go over and see what she says and everything. And then after her live is done, then we will look. We'll have a look over it. Yeah. Yeah, I am monetized. I am monetized. So. Burnt toast is on afterwards. Don't get in trouble. Yeah, I don't think I would like after her live is done. I don't think it would be, I don't think. I think that would be fine, obviously, right? We review videos of so many people. So I think that would be fine. So we'll do that. I hope you guys all come back. I will leave this live up, and we will go over and watch Heels. And then after we will come back here and we'll review it. We'll talk about it and review it. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, let's keep going with this beta stuff and try to get through this and get it done before we go see Heels.
You know what I mean? But an opinion, if she states it's her opinion on something, then that's not going to be defamation. I mean, that's different.
Fuck no. but she can't. She can't even say anything. Like that's the hard part is like, you know,
She could come out and say, I don't agree with heels and be done with it. I mean, what's the harm there? I mean, come on.
it's you want to believe that people have all the right
Yeah, voiceless. I was thinking about that too, right? Sniping. I know it's not like, for people to do that, to take away views and stuff like that, which is not, that was not my intent at all. That was not my intent at all. So yeah, you'll come back, Kathy. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me.
intentions. And we come into this connecting and networking with
None of you have the right intentions. Are you kidding me?
other creators believing that they have the right intentions. But it is unfortunate that when the mask slips, those intentions are shown. And it's so unfortunate. Yeah, true crime dime. The only thing is, I disagree. I think that there are still a lot of people who I've seen who are like, I love her. She hasn't done anything wrong. That was so long ago.
All right, guys, we're gonna swap up to someone else now. We did enough of Nunya. I've had enough of her voice right now. Yes, I think it is her blog. I was listening to Laura earlier, so I may have gleaned it from there. Let's see, y'all people can't become educated, but heels is like 70. You aren't doing too much more learning and growing. Well, I mean, I think you can learn and grow at 70 unless you have dementia. I don't know. All right, next we're going to go to, what's her name? Dumbass. No sense. And that's only because I just want y'all to see how this was supposed to be about heels and how she can't get me off her fucking mind. But she says, I'm obsessed. The only time I come at you, girl, is whenever you go on your panel like you fucking did today and lie and say someone's threatening you and shit. That shit's getting fucking old. Either show some receipts and debunk mine or shut the hell up.
Okay, how many receipts has been debunked? Debunked with Vada? So many of them. Oh my gosh, girl. Seriously, she's just, they live in a fantasy land, I think, or something. I don't know. It's just weird.
Quit lying on people and accusing them of fucking crimes. That shit's fucking dangerous. I don't know when this bitch will learn. 1 second. Let me rewind it past her intro and all that bullshit.
It is hard to take twist.
And trigger warning, this woman is mentally fucking abusive and she screams and she's always pissed. So if you don't feel like hearing that, I'd walk away for now because we're about to have a fucking headache. Here we go.
Okay, who's she talking about?
I'm trying to share my screen, guys. 1 second. It's such a limited view. I was taught to read 3 different sources, different political leanings. The pieces that match is the truth. The truth can be found in surprising places. Amen, guys. Amen. I mean, I found out I had a hemorrhoid in a surprising place one time. Okay, here we go.
What the fuck did she just say?
It's such a limited view. I was taught to read 3 different sources, different political leanings. The pieces that match is the truth. The truth can be found in surprising places. Amen, guys. Amen. I mean, I found out I had a hemorrhoid in a surprising place one time. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, did you guys hear that? She said she found us a hemorrhoid in a surprising place one time. Oh my, what the fuck does that mean? Guys? Oh my god, seriously. Oh, it's nonsense.
First and foremost, let me say that there will never be any acceptable racism for me whatsoever. It's never going to happen. I don't get down like that. I've been around racists my entire life.
I was going to say, you were raised a racist. Are you kidding?
I grew up in Montana. Not saying that it's full of racist, but it's a different way of life. I have seen some really ugly things. I grew up on a Native American reservation. I've seen a lot of shit.
Grew up on a farm. Quit. Oh my God.
I've seen a lot of people treat
She put that Native American part in there for race. She grew up on a fucking farm.
Laugh at her.
horribly because of their skin color or their belief systems or whatever the case may be.
You mean like you did with Letitia and them?
I'm not personally affected by this. I feel like I am right now because
But of course, your big ass mouth has to come out and speak on it, don't you?
people I care about are being hurt. Six Up.
Who do you care about besides yourself?
I don't know if all of you guys watch Six Up. I adore Six Up. She is one that I always try to watch replays of. And hearing her last night broke me
God.
because I knew she was coming from a place of genuine hurt. She was coming
Girl, you're already broken.
from a place of what a horrible situation. I felt so terrible that
Nice glasses.
she would even have to feel that way. She would have to feel that she would get attacked for speaking out against something like this. Like it bothered me so bad. Six Up is always genuine. There's been nothing that's ever been problematic that I've ever seen from her. And that's just truthful. And that's my experience. So when she was talking about it and when I heard it in her voice, I knew she was tore the fuck up. and it bothered me so bad. And I sat back and I'm like,
Are you sure you didn't get off?
there's no way. There's just no way. Now, granted, I don't know heels like a lot of you guys do. I don't know these people. I don't have relationships with 99% of these people.
You're such a fucking liar, bro.
It's what you see, me talking in chats, me interacting here. There is a handful, if that.
Bro.
She'll talk to anybody in chats that ain't ready to confront her for her fucking lies. For those people, she ain't got time. But she can sit and defame them and lie on them for a 3-hour fucking stream.
That I talk to. And there is four that I talk to quite often.
I just thought you said you weren't friends with any of them, 99% of them.
My God, yes. Hey, Scorpio Sting. Yeah, she does. Oh my God, I think she's like trying to be a fucking life coach like Molly. Like, oh my God, that's very scary. Very scary.
3 or 4 is pretty much almost the whole group. Well, never mind. There's like 25 of them. Just kidding.
I have a different view on things as far as friendships on social media. I have some really good friends that I've made through social media. Thank God for them. But friend is a term that's used on social media very loosely.
Got that right.
She
But I've
already.
seen a lot of people be genuinely hurt over the situation. And then Lisa, Crimes in Fashion today. I adore her too. Absolutely freaking adore both of them. Lisa had me waterworks all morning. I couldn't help it.
I'm sure Lisa was hurt.
And
Lisa's the Barbie chick over on Crimes in Fashion that runs that channel.
Hey,
She
my
made like a hater video of me a couple weeks ago in a tube top. That tube top was hot. I want it.
I felt so bad that these people are so torn up over the situation. It's 2023. There's no spot for racism in our, like, I don't even know. I think I've been sitting back hoping
Are you sure there's a spot for everything else with you people?
that she would take accountability. There would be some sort of
Oh my God, taking accountability. What are you going to take accountability? Do you even know what that fucking word means?
accountability, something, and seeing that not happen. There's a piece of me that goes, is there something we're missing here? Again, you got to remember
There is probably something you're missing between your ears.
that the people on the other side of this that are loving this are JLR, Molly, BHB.
Probably you.
Wow, she's just
Their little
rude.
misinformation cronies, all of this. It's not personal to me as far as like, I don't
Why do you think Heels Up Her Ass has been attacking them nonstop and trying to cancel them? Did you expect to get nothing in return?
feel personally let down by
Did she say something about a tube top? I will rewind.
Spot for everything else with you people.
that she would take accountability. There would be some sort of
Oh my God, taking accountability. What are you going to take accountability? Do you even know what that fucking word means?
accountability, something, and seeing that not happen. There's a piece of me that goes, is there something we're missing here? Again, you got to remember
There is probably something you're missing between your ears.
that the people on the other side of this that are loving this are JLR, Molly, BHB,
Probably you.
their little misinformation cronies, all of this. It's not personal to me as far as like, I don't
Why do you think Heels Up Her Ass has been attacking them nonstop and trying to cancel them? Did you expect to get nothing in return?
feel personally let down by Heels because Heels, I got along with her great. I respected her content. But I didn't have, like, me and her have emailed back and forth. Like, I always had good interaction with her. So for me, it was shocking. It was extremely shocking. But I don't have the cronies. Is there something we're missing?
Ain't ready to confront her for her fucking lies. For those people, she ain't got time. But she can sit and defame them and lie on them for a 3-hour fucking stream.
That I talk to. And there is four that I talk to quite often.
I just thought you said you weren't friends with any of them, 99% of them. 3 or 4 is pretty much almost the whole group. Well, never mind. There's like 25 of them. Just kidding.
I have a different view on things as far as friendships on social media. I have some really good friends that I've made through social media. Thank God for them. But friend is a term that's used on social media very loosely.
Got that right.
But I'm seeing a lot of people be genuinely hurt over the situation. And then Lisa, Crimes in Fashion today. I adore her too. Absolutely freaking adore both of them. Lisa had me waterworks all morning. I couldn't help it.
I'm sure Lisa was hurt.
And
Lisa's the Barbie chick over on Crimes in Fashion that runs that channel. She made like a hater video of me a couple weeks ago in a tube top. That tube top was hot. I want it.
I felt so bad that these people are so torn up.
Oh God, no, that tube top was hot. I want it. Oh my God, Lisa's always hot. She's amazing. Okay, I don't know where. Oh, look at that, Nanya. Or I mean, nonsense. Are you here, nonsense? Look at that screenshot there. Look at that pause game. mushy stuff there. Oh, that's such a cute picture. Oh, so cute. You two are just the cutest couple. That's an awesome screen. I'm going to screenshot that. I'll send it to you. I'll screenshot it like Smiley, just you guys. And I'll send it to you. So cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. I captured it, you guys. I screenshotted that. I'm going to send it to Nonsense.
I heard him from the bathroom. Dirty hands. That's called work. Yeah, there's just no excuse for racism, period, point blank, end of story. But I just can't get down. Like, oh God, where do I go from here? Poor Kyle. He can't. But these people look for things like this because then they get an in and they think they got something.
That's you, girl. She's literally
He's definitely
like
a good guy.
giving us a little test lesson of herself. Seriously.
Well, let me tell you something else that's going on.
Boom, right here. Okay, this was it.
Let me get frank with you because people are playing with some of these people. So we got the heel situation going on. Everything's
Right here's the transition, guys. I knew it was close.
from her past, and people are like, wait, that was 10 years ago, right? Okay. I get that, but does it really change anything? I really had to sit down and go, oh God, that's 10 years ago. Is it relevant today? Because I've never seen that person. I've never seen any side of anything remotely like that myself from her. Granted, I don't know these people. I'm not in Discord chats. I'm not in one-on-one chats. I'm not in nothing. So what I have interacted with her with has never been anything remotely like this. It's really fucking hard.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, of course she has to say I because she's expressing like she's saying like her experience with it. So what is she supposed to say? We, like you guys do, we, because you're all in the background, a little team that's like fucking, sharing all your shit together with everybody and sending out to each other and then like crapping on people. I mean, like, what do you mean? What the hell is she supposed to say? Jesus.
Continue to stand on the same thing. This is why I don't get into personal relationships with a lot of these people from 2016. Yeah, that's the thing too. Has it really been 10 years? I mean, does it change anything? Even if
Yes, as you were speaking for yourself and your experience. Exactly. What else are you supposed to say? That just shows that like they pick at everything, right? Like she says that you're trying to make yourself a victim. Fuck, girl. Seriously, my God. Oh, Jesus. No, it's so funny.
and if it was, people can change, but there's action behind that. There's accountability behind that, right?
Funny.
We're not
and,
seeing
like,
it. So
what
the lawsuit thing,
holy
missing with that.
shit,
This is a totally different situation. Has nothing to do with that. I don't know the whole thing there. I don't know who's advising who not to talk. I don't give two shits. At this point, I just don't. I really don't.
Damaris, is Damaris here?
I try to sit back.
What are you saying hi to Damaris? Hello, Damaris. If you're here, good to see you. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're almost ready to go over to Heels and watch her. It's 3, it's like about 5 minutes, 6 minutes before she starts. So let's keep going this and just try to get through it.
I try to wait and think, well, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe something else is going on here. No, it is what it is. It's disappointing because I'm watching people that I genuinely care about be hurt. I sat and did my own research. I went through and looked at everything. I read
Let's count how many times she says the word I.
everything. There is no excuse for this type of behavior. We are in an arena that this should be expected. By the way, speaking of that, let me just.
Yes, Kim, how many times she says I? Like, are you kidding me? Okay, like when you're recounting your own experiences and your own thoughts and you say I think, I was, I saw, I didn't, I would, Vada, get off your fucking stupid train.
Just come clean. Let me just talk about this. Hold on, let me make sure that nobody's in your shop.
Oh, here we go. She stood up, guys. She's gonna show she probably won't show her fupa right now, but here we go. Oh, boom, right here. You dumb bitches want to threaten me? You fucking lying bitch. You're lying because you know we roasted you last night too. You're just mad. Every single time, guys, did I not? This is deja vu. Literally, last time I was live, she did the same fucking thing. As soon as someone talks about her, I know she was offended by the thumbnail by me put the content police next to her face in the title, but right here, it went from heels to herself.
I'll tell you what's up.
Oh my God.
Far away so they can't hear me talk. So
why don't you want him to hear you talk?
Every time shit like this,
because you know you're fucking lying, and he don't know nothing about those threats you're getting. Probably.
Oh my God. Okay, seriously. Okay, nonsense. Correct me if I'm wrong. You probably were talking about your kids out there, and she doesn't want them to hear you talk, probably because she doesn't bring her kids into all this fucking bullshit. That's why. Okay? So nonsense, you're here. Correct me if you're wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay? Like, they don't need to hear all this fucking bullshit. But now definitely nonsense needs to, like, she wants to speak about it, of course. Yes. See, there we go. Yes, I knew it. And you know what? That's what a good mom does. I mean, I don't really have to worry about it too much because all my kids are grown. My kids are, all of them are 21 or older. So, I mean, they can, they deal with this stuff too, right? So, I mean, they, whatever. But when you have like young ones, like nonsense does, kudos to her. Good mom. Awesome. Good mom.
Probably. Fucking liar.
This goes on. The people around, hey Matt, the people around start getting real excited. You watch Dolly get excited. You watch NGL's been posting their Patreon for days looking for somebody to talk about this. Oh, Sluice and Smooth Criminals. Hey, good to see you. Y'all, go sub up to Sluice. I'll share your channel a little bit.
She'll share your channel a little bit. Right now, it's all about her. Are you kidding me? You come later.
Every time the shit goes on, they come at the rest of us.
She says the rest of us, but she means herself.
They think that there's some in that they're gonna be able to get over the rest of us. They don't have nothing with me. You guys, I hold my background on live. I did everything on live. Well, because certain people are playing with some of these people, they continue to come back with me. So anytime stuff like this starts brewing, the emails.
Y'all notice, right? I haven't done a stream about her at all. She hasn't talked about me at all, right? But as soon as my ass goes live last night, boom, she's getting threats and emails. Watch.
Last time they threatened to put my kids on the dark web.
Boom, here we go, here we go.
This time they're threatening to expose my sister's record. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I wonder if you're saying that because of a comment we were talking about. We were talking about how last night I was saying how I would never shame a mother who had their kids adopted, considering I adopted my sister's kids. And I was talking about nonsense. That's why she's saying this right here. She's twisting it into a threat. I promise you $1 million fucking dollars. That's what she's doing right here. I can read her like a book, man.
I don't know how that comes at me. Go ahead. If that's gonna make you feel better, go ahead. That has nothing to do with me. You're a fucking idiot. But I'm done being threatened by these people because they're working in groups of people to cause chaos. They got in with heels. Okay, they've been looking for that for a long time. Just like they have with me. They've been looking for that for a long time.
Very nice comments out there.
Yours is
already,
coming, honey.
so.
Been looking for a name with Queen Bee. Anybody that calls them out, they want to shut up.
No, anybody you lie on, you're fucking lying and you know you're lying.
If they can't find something about you, they'll go after anybody around you to silence you. I don't care. I don't care anymore.
Nobody wants to silence you. We just want you to be real. Quit being fake. Like, quit calling out fucking people for shit you do. I mean, you went on a rant for fucking 8 months about Molly doxing, and you've doxed 5 people I can count on my hand.
But you aren't gonna play with me and try to get.
My name is coming. Don't worry, and I fucking knew it.
That's awesome, Function Vibrator. You're free at last. You made it. You survived. Hashtag survivor functions by radar. That's so cute.
But I knew it was because of my stream last night, guys. This girl works like fucking clockwork, I'll tell you what.
Reaction out of me because you think that somehow we're all connected. And we don't. I've never talked to any.
Did y'all see how it went?
Sorry, I was muted there. Okay, so it is just a few minutes before Heels goes live. And yes, I am going to leave my chat on. This live is going to stay rolling. I might not be here for a few minutes while we're watching live Heels. But I'm going to leave this open, and then we will kind of, yeah, and this is, like I said, it's not about attacking anybody. This is not about any of that. This is just about being part of this community and trying to figure out, what we can do, or how we can make it better, or how we can, I don't know what you know what I mean, right, you guys? How we can make it better, and how we can just roll my intro while we're over there. I can put up an overlay definitely while we're over there, and I will leave it up. I will leave this. I'll put this up here, and we will. I'm going to leave this open for sure. So I hope you guys all come back, and oh, put up the fire. Yeah, I could do that, definitely. You're so smart. What would you do without Boston, right? Okay, we will put up the fire. Absolutely. That's a great idea. Heels is about to start any moment, you guys. So if you want, please go head over there and have a look. Also, I would say, remember that we're adults. We can talk about this, and we can figure this out, right? So we can figure this out together. I absolutely believe that we can definitely come to some sort of something. I don't know. But okay, if you guys want to head over there, then we will head over there. Listen with open ears. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Please. Absolutely. You're a badass girl, aren't you? You're a rebel. There, you're a rebel. Okay, guys, let's all head over there and we will be back here in just a few. All right. We'll see you guys in just a bit. Love you all. Thanks for supporting me. We'll see you back in a few minutes. Yeah, everybody that's in here, my gosh, thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I'm not talking too much, but I don't wanna so, yeah. Here we go. You guys hear that? She just cut her off. I'm still talking. That was kinda rude. Sorry, oh my god, I need to be quiet. I need to be I got you, voiceless, okay? Honey, deep breath, girl, deep breath. Go smoke a joint. I will come back. But when she's done, I will come back. Yeah, I don't really wanna stream it because like, they're her mods are right on top of everybody that's streaming it, so I just really wanna get but yeah, I will come back and we'll talk about it for sure. I agree, Voices. I don't know. Ugh, she's kinda all over the place. Okay, I'm gonna go, back over there because I wanna read the comments and see what people are saying. Anyways, thanks for hanging out here, guys. I hear that too, Bryce. I hear that too. If it's true, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you, Damaris. I appreciate you being here. I know it's a little slow right now, but we're just trying to get listened to through listening to this, and I don't want to, I don't know. I'm just trying to be kind of quiet. Yes, Christine, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, Christine, that's pretty sad. Everybody in the comments seem to be thinking about somewhere around the same, that there's just no accountability here, right? So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I will say I feel for the girl that's talking right now. I feel for her. She sounds really upset and really hurt. So that's pretty sad. Um, it's almost like a debate. Hey, like it's turned into a debate almost, in my opinion. Better add that. This has just turned into a election debate. I don't know. This is not, I don't think, it's not good. I agree. This we just keep digging more. It's sad. Sad to see. I'm reading the comments, but it's just people. It's
and all this. And I kind of felt like that.
Okay, everybody. I am actually going to end this live so that we can pay attention to what's going on out there. And I got to get some supper cooking. So I am going to go and do that. And I will definitely try really hard to come back on later. My husband hates when I'm on because I'm on for such a long time all the time, but whatever. He just sits around and be grumpy anyway. So, so anyways, I will try to come back later and we'll have a chat about all of this and see what everybody's thinking. Don't forget to please go watch Burnt Toast. She is live right now and she's putting up some facts. And also don't forget to watch the rest of Heels and listen to what she has to say. So anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and watching this and all this stuff. I wish I could have streamed it, but that's okay. I understand all the ifs, ands, or buts about it. So yeah. I appreciate you guys commenting while we were watching this. I appreciate you guys. And I will definitely try to come back later. So pay attention to what's going on in these streets and we'll have a chat about it. Anyways, okay. Love you guys. I'm just going to end it and there's not going to be no fire or anything. So I'm just going to end it and hopefully we'll see you guys later. All right. Be careful out there. All right. Love you. Bye.